Oh, good Lord, not another one. Who was it this time? Whittingsworth?
Boggins, sir.
Blast! Not you, figure of speech.
Idiots! You're trying my patience. Let me speak to someone who can get things done. Someone who will speak to me politely and will treat me with respect. The next voice I hear had better be courteous and pleasant, or I kill every last one of you stinking coppers!
Sir, if you will, I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector. His people skills are ideal to ensure this situation be settled amicably.
Hector? The obnoxious, troublemaking alcoholic?
I'm sure he'd consider it a pleasure, sir.
Lambert!
Oh, don't make me go out there, sir. I told Philomena I'd make it home by 6 tonight. Alive.
We need Hector. Where is he?
Oh, right, sir. He's likely off solving one of the many violent and atrocious murders Clappers Wreake is so famous for.
Well, he's your partner. Find him and bring him down here to deal with this shambles swiftly.
Hector, sir? You sure?
Yes, for God's sake! Get me desk! Get me Hector!
What the hell happened last night? Last I remember was doing the conga. With a nun. Or was it a goat? No fat bird lying next to me this time. Good sign. Bit breezy in here. Oh, bleeding hell, where'd me kicks go? That leads to the rest of the station. Sue bleeding perb. Some half-wit comedians locked me in. Oh, I wish someone had shut that phone up. That's Ratty's area of the room. Ratty's my flatmate. Angry Spouse whiskey, the aperitif of choice for the discerning lash. Not much left. I suppose I could carry it round and inhale the fumes all day. Oh, Dame Helen Mirren, you'll always be the only woman for me. So that's where the last guy went. No way I can fit through there, but I do see something shiny. A spoon. Now all I need is some cake. Oh, that phone guaranteed some idiot's on the other end. This mattress has left countless women filled with regret. Let's see if there's something useful under here. Well, that condom's huge. Of course it is. It's mine. Oh. It's a grape. There's something in there. I need something to pry it off with. Almost busted a nail. That's done it. I can see something in there. Evil is afoot. I could use this lace to hang myself. The only thing this net will catch is gonorrhea. There's a paperclip down there. Could do as a makeshift lockpick if it wasn't covered in human waste. Let's go fishing. Let's never speak of this again. If you squint, it looks a little like a key. Can't anyone use a phone in this ruddy station? That did it. Glad to be out of here. Now I know how Mandela felt.
Maybe happy hour's been brought forward. Speak.
Oh, thank goodness, boss. I've been trying to reach you for ages. We've got a situation down at Nun's Itch. Some psycho's gone hostile on us. He's already topped 11 of our best negotiators.
Oh, Christ, another bleeding nut job. It's not that Judith Fisher again, is it? I already told her domestic disputes do not always need to be settled with a sniper rifle.
No, it's not her. Oh, just get the car and get over here now, before this gets out of hand. Oh my God, we've just lost another one.
Oh, I guess my mid-morning nap will have to wait.
Right. Step 1, car. No, wait. Step 1, trousers.
Help! Someone! Pedos escaped from the cells! Yeah! Pedo! Pedo!
Shut it, runt. I'm a bleeding detective inspector.
I hate pigs. I liked you better when you was a pedo. F the policeman.
I don't have time for this. Is this what passes for a criminal these days? Yeesh.
Are you what passes for a cop these days? Yeesh!
Hey, runt, what are you doing here?
I stole something. You got me, bruv. Charge me so I can clear off.
I'll call your mother to come get you.
She's probably still out clubbing. She won't be able to drive till at least noon.
Didn't I see you in here last week?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to be charged.
You can't rush justice. No, I mean, what are you doing here when everyone else has pissed off?
Look, if I go home without getting charged, I'll be dissed off by my crew, yeah?
Listen, kid, wise up. There's no future in crime.
Gosh, Mr. Thanks. If I turn my life around, maybe I can be a fat, gutted pig like you.
Police, I'll need to commandeer your trousers.
Hey, are you a pedo or something, mate?
Perhaps I need to work on my opener. I have a question about your cheap discount bling.
Yeah?
Can your face hold an electrical charge?
I don't know, but I occasionally pick up Clap FM.
No, really. I need your trousers.
You need a thigh master, yo.
I'd slap him, but it's too much paperwork. The future of Clappers Wreake depends on your trousers.
Listen, bruv, I am the future of Clappers Wreake, yeah?
It's sad, because it's true. Look, what'll it take to get these trousers?
What's in it for me?
I'll wipe your record clean.
What, and trash my street cred? No way. 2 more Asbos and I'm top of my crew.
Fine. I'll write it up if you give me your trousers.
I'm in line for an Asbo either way. No deal, PC pants.
Look, what'll it take to get these trousers?
What's in it for me?
I'll wipe your record clean.
What, and trash my street cred? No way. 2 more Asbos and I'm top of my crew.
We give out Asbos like complimentary mints round here, mate. You want real respect?
Yeah, bruv. You got something better?
How about indecent exposure?
Oh yeah, indecent exposure, right? Indie X, they call me. Nice tag. What do I have to do?
Nothing. I just need some evidence from you to stick in any old unsolved case file.
What kind of evidence?
Your trousers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Conviction should be airtight. My mum's sewed my name into them. Oi! You're disrespecting my friends!
Not a bad fit, ignoring the smell of urine.
Get back here with my trousers, them's mine!
Let that be a life lesson to you, you little crud. You want a free ride? Join the police. That coffee's been on slow boil since I joined the force. I'm not gonna dump it in my pocket. It's strangely oxymoronic. That's where they keep the keys. It's a key locker, and the keys are inside. What a paradox. Now serving 635. Must be a slow morning. I always like to take a few of these. Keeps the stats up and the criminal morale down. Now that's just a bulletin board. Oh, the smell of Clappers Wreake. Oh wait, there's a dead cat in the gutter.
Hey, sugar. Got the time?
Sorry, darling. There's a hostage crisis underway. No time for a quickie.
A quickie? I was actually asking about the time.
Oh, it's 10:30, I think.
Thanks, fat boy. Now, how about a quickie?
Oh, lucky me. They left me with the clap heap. It's locked. They keep the keys in the lockbox in reception. There's tricks, ladies.
Slow today. I can't imagine why.
Oh, cripes, I can. That breath could knock a pigeon off a wheelie bin at 200 yards.
Listen, if you're not buying, piss off.
What's the going rate for an officer of the law these days?
Standard rate supply. Throw in an extra 5 when we won't tell the wife.
Wife's dead, you trollop.
Oh, lucky her.
Well, how about a freebie?
Freebie? You're the size of 2 men, butterball. You're lucky I don't charge you double.
Double? You worth it?
I haven't had any complaints so far.
You need customers to have complaints. I'll smell you later.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, sugar. Anything at all.
That leads to the alley. Oh, it's Trampy Tim. How's life on the street, you smelly deadbeat loafer?
Aye, well, I wouldn't be so bad if it's fuck copper like you. Get us a drink or something, you know?
Sorry, mate. I drank all my reserves at last night's party for one.
Drink! I want a drink! Get us a drink!
Your pain is my pain. Ain't nothing that can't be fixed with a crowbar or a cherry bakewell. Here you go, pal. Just what you need.
What was that liquid? What a strange sensation. I've always wondered what it would feel like to be sober.
I was sober once, for about 3 hours. Never again.
I'll turn my life around. Why, I might even get a job.
One step at a time, mate.
1,000 thank yous, Hector. You're a true saint. So long, old friend.
Ah, piss off. I liked him better before. I don't know why they call this stuff mouthwash. I use it everywhere. You still short on customers? Maybe this'll help. You gonna spit or swallow that? That girl.
Wanna tag along?
I'm sure I can find something better to do. Well, guess it's just you and me now, Slobjiff.
Jestem szczęśliwa męczatka.
Not after what happened last time, love. Holy mother of God. That's the second biggest garter I've ever seen. I'm surprised this didn't snap under the strain of her thighs. I would have. Christ, how do I unsee something? Who needs keys when you got a crowbar? Ha! Keys! Exactly what I need.
What now, yeah? Hey, what are you doing?
Piss off, crud. Go home.
I told you, man. I want my Asbo.
Sorry, punk. Loophole in the justice system. I have no option.
What loophole?
The loophole where all our staff are pounced off and I'm not a babysitter. Now beat it.
I ain't going nowhere till I get charged with something.
Out.
No way, mate. I'm staying until you implicate me in a crime.
Oh. Listen, I've got nothing for you at the minute, but if I can use you, I'll let you know.
I can live with that.
You're in my infantry now. If I call you, you'd better come running.
Yeah, whatever.
Clappers Wreake, the town that took the great out of Britain. Well, let's shoot the crow. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Probably on her way to the craft market, or to visit a dying friend. Back off, sex pest! I mean it! Crazy old bat. Hey, McBling. How'd you like to upgrade your indecent exposure charge to a sexual misconduct?
Yeah, bruv. Anything with SEX in it has got to be good for my rep. What do I have to do?
See that lady behind you? Sex pest! Sex pest! Well, well, well. It looks like this criminal finally got charged. Sorry, I don't know what come over me. Psycho! Sicko! Let's see what sort of half-assed repair job it'll take to get this rust box mobile. Huh, I think the battery's dead. And it needs a fan belt. Hey, Twitchy! Want to learn how to boost a car? Soldier crime doesn't pay, kid. Except maybe armed robbery, if you're quick. Now, all I need is a fan belt. This might work. Perfect fit. That should have her running. Definitely a her. Only a female could make my life this miserable. Purring like an asthmatic donkey. See ya, tossers.
Prowadzi o własna fermę.
What's keeping Hector? That terrorist fellow is growing exceedingly restless. I've never met a chap so hell-bent on causing such a fracas. Cracking shot, though. We really could use someone like him on the force.
goodness you're here, boss. Let me bring you up to speed.
Lambert. T. Good day, sir. My name is Detective Inspector Hector, and I will be your negotiator.
Finally, polite, respectful, good sentence structure. The voice of a man who can get things done.
Why don't you step out where I can see you?
What, like in front of the window?
I was thinking more like out of one.
And I was just beginning to trust you.
My main concern is for the safety of the hostages.
Is it now? How ludicrously noble.
I'd like to tell the hostages a joke to lift their spirits.
Really? That's not necessary.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
20 years in a cold cell if you don't surrender.
Weak.
Look here, pustule. You've got to talk to somebody.
Why should it be you?
Have you taken a look around? Everyone else have leads shorter than their arms.
I suppose you're right, and you seem to be the one who wears the trousers around here.
Who are you?
In case you haven't noticed, what with all the killing and all, I'm a terrorist.
That, I gathered, but I was hoping for your name and full contact details.
How about a little story instead?
Is it gonna be a long one?
I once was in love with a town called Clappers Wreake. It had a charm about it, an underlying grace no other city in Britain could parallel. It wasn't perfect, no place ever is, but I continue to believe that under its scruffy exterior there beat a good heart. But as a steady influx of crime, corruption, and immorality swept across its face, it has let me down, time and again. I watched through tears as it swiftly descended into the dung heap of moral misfortune it is today. I looked on like a father, observing his own son grow up to be a complete moron.
God, save it for your childhood memoirs.
You police are the worst of all, taking bribes, turning backs, letting your town become a den of sin. Not a decent one among you. I used to think, what could one man do against a tide of evil, hatred, and wickedness? Where before I'd simply stand idly by and watch the town sink even lower into the earth, today I will stand by no more. Today, something will be done.
And what's that?
What?
Today, what will be done?
This is being done. Lad, sex and life, you're as thick as the rest of them.
Why are you doing this? And try to keep it a little shorter.
I've tried to be a positive, moral, decent citizen, but every time I do...
Blah, blah, blah.
Silence!
Oh!
Would you like to know what I've learned during my time living here? I've learned the only way to get people to listen to you in this town is to wave a gun around. And now I'm going to teach you today's lesson. Sometimes you need to do a little bad to do a little good. Despite everything I've done over the years on its behalf, this town is still a great steaming log in the system of the Midlands.
But you can't beat those sunsets, right?
This town is the worst of the worst, and it seems only fair that the police service, the worst of the worst of the worst, should be the ones to fix it. Clappers Wreake needs a makeover, and you, Hector, are going to be my god man.
What did you call me? What do you want?
Ah, the first intelligent question you've asked all day.
I
course.
Should I get a pen?
My first demand is as follows.
I still need a pen.
The spine and heartbeat of a decent, hard-working town is its clock tower. Punctuality drives efficiency, efficiency drives ambition, and ambition drives pride. Get the town clock ticking again, shining above its citizens as a steadfast reminder of industry and social order.
I don't know anything about clocks.
My second demand, pornography.
Oh, hold on, I think I've got some in my car.
Pornography is eroding the moral fibre of society. Its omnipresence pervades our televisions, our computers, our mobile phones. We're saturated by it. An example must be made. I want the hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry shut down.
You don't mean.
Yes, the Exotico.
You monster! Damn you to hell!
My third demand. Besides myself, I can think of only one man trying to do good for this community.
Oh, stop, please. You're embarrassing me.
There's a dedicated and optimistic fellow running an independent information booth in front of Cottage Park. He has repeatedly taken a brilliant beautification plan to town council for funding and has been repeatedly denied. Speak to the man, find out what he needs, then get it for him.
Oh, there's me pen. What were you saying?
Those are my demands. Come back when you've completed them. I have nothing more to say.
Well, I've got something to say to you, but pube. Hello? Hello? So.
Well, that went better than I thought it would. Still breathing anyway. So where am I supposed to be going again? Oh, a map, that should help. Why the hell am I here?
Ah, Hector. I do hope you don't mind being pulled off your current case.
No worries. I polished off the last bottle of my current case last night, in fact.
Jolly good then.
Dealing with people isn't really my thing.
I know this isn't your usual cup of tea, but the situation called for your particular brand of problem solving. Besides, all the other hostage negotiators are dead.
So, whose brainwave was it to stick me in the line of fire?
Jarvis's notion, actually, seemed to think that you were the perfect fellow to take the reins.
Jarvis, was it?
Indeed. Adamant he was. Thought you'd be ideal. Have to say, I agree, your people skills are top-notch.
Does the vile beast have any weaknesses I can exploit?
I'm afraid we don't know a whole lot, what with him locked down inside that building.
I was talking about Jarvis.
Ha! Oh, you too.
Have we made any progress?
So far, we've come up short. Nobody's lived long enough to get any information out of him.
What about sending in the twat team?
I'm hesitant. They're a bit too gun-happy for my liking.
Isn't that the point?
Hector, do I need to remind you what further civilian deaths from police negligence will do to my chances of a knighthood?
What about the snipers? Any visuals?
Not a sausage.
Ah, you're just giving me a great idea. I could really go for a sausage supper. Can't we just throw some money at this worm fart?
You're referring to our we negotiate with terrorists policy.
We usually drop trout quicker than a sailor on leave in these situations.
Well, you know, normally I'd jump at the chance to hand over a large sum to make this all go away, but the budget's a little pinched at the moment.
I thought we had some sort of terrorism slush fund.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid the slush fund was eaten into slightly by last year's policeman's ball.
Sweet Jeremy tap dancing Christ. A jar of pocket change?
Those chocolate fountains don't come cheap.
Well, what am I meant to do with this? Tempt him down to the Palladium for a few goes on the tuppenny nudgers?
I'm sure you'll use it to the best of your ability. There's a good chap.
Who cares about Clappers Wreake? I do, and you do too. Your donation could make all the difference.
Who's he talking to?
Sir, yes, you there, sir. Welcome. Haven't seen you around these parts before.
My visits usually occur at night with a forensics team.
Ah, so you're a local then.
As much as I like to admit it.
Spare some change to save Clappers Wreake?
No thanks, Chugger. I've already spent the whole day trying to save Clappers Wreake.
Me too, fellow citizen. Have a great day.
What are these?
Ah, glad you asked. That's an information pamphlet. Everything you never knew about Clappers Wreake.
There's nothing I don't know about Clappers Wreake. In fact, there's plenty I wish I didn't know.
Ah, well, this is just the good stuff.
No wonder it's so small.
Clappers Wreake is rife with history. Read about the statue in Cottage Park. Follow the architectural brothel tour. The story of the Great Fire of last Tuesday. The ceremonial ringing of the mayoral beer mat. The annual pheasant kick. Willie's Waggle. Pickpockets Row. Seamus's Grotto.
Enough! If I take one, will you shut up?
Sure.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Hi there. I got a little something for you.
What, me?
Yes, you, sir. Come on over.
What's this?
Don't tell me you've never seen one of these around town. It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them.
It's not exactly inspirational, but strangely appropriate.
Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do. Wear it with pride.
Have you got any bugger off badges?
Fresh out.
Tourism in this town? Who are you kidding?
No joke, officer. Just good old-fashioned civic pride.
No, I know you're joking. All right, bucket beggar. What are you out to eradicate? World hunger?
Ah, no, but a noble cause all the same. Think globally, act locally, I say. No, you're looking at the founding member of the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society.
What, like jams and things?
No, unless by things you mean beautification, morale, upkeep, and general cheeriness.
I meant chutneys.
Great suggestion. I'll bring chutneys up at the next society meeting.
I'm here to help.
What was that, sir?
I said I'm here to help.
Actually, I heard you the first time. I just didn't believe it.
I'm supposed to get you anything you need.
Wow, fantastic.
How about a fashion consultant?
Thanks all the same, good citizen, but what I really need are donations.
Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want to help. I'm being forced against my will.
Doesn't matter why, friend, just how much. Go on, put something in the jar.
I'll be honest, when's the last time you saw someone with a camera in this town?
Well, actually...
Not counting sexual predators or the BBC Crime Watch crew.
Oh, 1983, I guess.
Where exactly are my donations going besides your bucket?
I have a plan to tidy this town from the inside out.
Oh, like some sort of municipal enema?
Exactly. Would you like to hear about it?
Yes.
In this binder, I've got the answer to Clappers Wreake's troubles.
What? Sarin gas?
What?
Nothing. Go on.
Ah, a joke. No, nothing like that. I've spent the last few years putting together a strategy to rekindle this fine town's wonderful and exciting heritage. Phase 1 is to pin one of my inspirational badges onto each and every resident of Clappers Wreake.
Handing out pain-numbing alcohol would be much more effective.
Mark my words, we'll put Clappers Wreake back on the map, shedding its unappealing crime capital of Britain image. It'll be an uphill struggle, but we'll get there in the end with some smiles, a few badges, and a bit of spit and polish.
Well, there's no shortage of spit in this town.
That's the spirit. We're halfway there.
If you can't clean up after your dog, you don't deserve to... Hang on. That's man poo.
Have an absolutely super day.
Bite me.
No way, ho. That baby ain't mine. Hey! Where's you going, fat boy?
Go catch a bus, short ass. I'm here on business.
Ya fugly? What kind of business? Because I'm thinking we could make it our business.
If we're gonna do business, one of you's gonna have to translate.
Now, I'd stab you, but I don't want to get your blood all over my new trainers, yeah?
Oh, thanks, boys. You've got a bright future ahead. I never understood this statue. A tenor says the little guy's in charge. Would you young gentlemen kindly relocate to a different part of the public thoroughfare?
Faff off, Toppo. This a public place, LOL.
Shove off, you soap-dodging little maggots.
What you gonna do, chaps? ROTFL.
I'll shift you via the tried and tested means of MFTYG.
What?
My foot to your genitals.
Why don't you just FRO?
Fizzy, drizzle, turkey twizzles, muzzle fuzzles.
What you just say, mate?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Man, what you want? I want some, LOL.
Haven't you toddlers got something better to do?
Nah, it's not a good time unless we get smacked out of our heads, innit? Lack of imagination, blame the media and that.
I can help with the head smacking bit if you like.
No thanks, Pops. We's looking to smack our heads from the inside, yeah?
I don't have a problem with that either. What sort of good time are you looking for?
We're looking to partay.
Fancy dress, is it?
Come on, Pops. You knows what we means.
I can't take any more of your text-based youth slang.
ROTFL.
PTFOAGFAP PF.
Ah, chill, bruv. That was a bit harsh.
Peace out, my homos.
Ha! Think you mean homies, LOL.
Do I really? Rubbish everywhere but in the bleeding bin. You remind me of my passport photo.
No, all you gotta do is bring the cash, or bring the thing. Do we have a deal? Oh, I gotta go. I think George Michael just walked in. Details in the first stall. Talk soon.
I swear that turd is following me round. I've seen it 3 times now. Oh, what's taking that guy so long?
Don't rush me. I'm giving birth to a brick here.
Hurry it up. I've got one hanging here.
Just a minute.
That way to fresh air. Well, as fresh as you can get in this town. I'll leave you to it. Hope everything comes out okay. Hey! Guess he finally passed that stone. That turd burglar's gone. Let's see what he wrote in the stall. Here I sit broken-hearted. No, that can't be it. Hang on, this looks promising. Bring 25k in small bills to the bush out front of the public toilets. For identification, I'll be sporting a distinctive hairstyle and holding a red designer handbag. You want the thing? Bring the cash. Don't be late. Well, that's very descriptive. And convenient. Sounds like a good opportunity to make a bit of cash. I just need a distinctive hairstyle and a red handbag. That's Lambert, my thick as a plank standard issue partner. Do you know anything about this turd nugget?
I've been compiling notes towards building a complete character profile of the suspect.
This should be good.
I really think I'm close to a breakthrough.
Description?
16 to 84 years old, first language English, likely male though, possibly female.
Oh, that narrows it. So, it could be anyone except your gran.
We haven't ruled her out.
History?
All signs say the perpetrators are local, though might be from overseas, and chances are good he was once a child.
Lambert, if you were twice as smart, you'd still be an idiot. Anything to gain an advantage.
He's very good with a sniper rifle.
I mean our advantage, you spaz.
Oh, nothing then.
Keep up the work.
Will do, boss. Pop back later. I may have a few more insights.
Oh, more insights. I'll be sure to stop by. I'm ready to be briefed on the situation, but keep it brief.
Oh, right. What do you need to know?
Do we have a floor plan of the building?
Oh, no. But I drew a picture of a flying cow in my notepad.
Where are the hostages located?
In that building right in front of you.
Are there any non-hostages?
That would be everyone who isn't inside the building.
I'm going to recommend you for a demotion.
Check that with me later on. I may have something more concrete.
I should hope so, because your current intel's about as solid as that slurry you call your brain. Oh, now the pounding's outside of me head. And here's me thinking Britain had talent. Got a joke for you. What do you call a guy who hangs out with musicians?
A drummer. Ha ha. Heard that one.
No, retarded.
Oh,
You make much money doing this?
I'm saving up for knee cymbals. Why don't you toss me a penny?
Why don't I toss you in the river instead? Move along, scum.
Enjoy your day, chum.
My ears are numb.
Rum-pa-pum-pum.
That is one tiny door. Locked. Should have guessed. Hard drugs I can deal with, but littering? Bastards! This is almost worse than having to touch that paperclip. Remind me not to put my hand in my pocket. Damn, I'm good. Bigger on the inside. Well, let's get to it. My God, there's a squatter in here.
Barkles at the gate? You'll never take me alive, you damn dirty barkles! Oh, who am I kidding? I'm basically dead anyway.
He looks older than time itself. Any good war stories, old-timer?
Ah, you don't want to hear an old man jabber on about war. Okay, fine. It were dawn. Air dropped into the thick of it, strapped to this very chair. Me and me unit, we cut off. Cornered. 3 barcos approaching. Had to smear ourselves with our own feces to avoid detection. Hunkered down in a ditch. Turned out to be 2 sisters carrying their gerbil to vet. Made mincemeat out of them. Happy times.
Tell me another war story.
It were early morning, February. The big freeze, we called it. No time for imagination back then. Ship had been stuck in the ice for 3 weeks. Cold, damn cold. So cold I wasn't able to keep me bearings. I have metallic ones now.
Right bugger going through airport security, I'll bet.
You wouldn't believe.
Tell me more about the war.
Dawn, North Atlantic. We were deep behind enemy lines. Just spotted a large shoal of cod off the starboard bow. And then out of nowhere, an Icelandic trawler appeared. It were bearing down on us. No hope of avoiding them, had to engage. Oh, I still get flashbacks. Night time's worst. I can still taste the salted snacks that they offered us during heated negotiations.
What war was you in anyway?
You what? All of them, bucko.
Any more war stories?
It were night. I remember that much.
Best story ever. What happened to your legs?
Official Secrets Act prevents me from giving any details.
Any more yarns?
What are you, a Borko spy?
So, after the war, how'd you end up here, in this clock?
Well, tanks, clocks, they're all the same on the inside, really.
What's wrong with this clock?
30 years ago, lightning struck that tower and it hasn't run since.
Were you in here when it happened?
Yep, fried me cable. Thank God for this VCR.
Have you tried fixing it?
Clappers Wreake Preservation Society always banging on at me to fix it. I told him, you try taking a neck cutter to the chest, then see if you feel like fixing the bloody clock.
So, now that we're chums, what would it take to get this clock working again?
When the lightning hit, it blew the minute hand and the X clear off.
What do you need to fix the minute hand?
A new one.
I mean, what's it need to look like?
Any bit of metal about 6 foot long should do it. Bit of ornamentation never hurt either.
Tell me more about this X.
You know, the bit of clock between the 1X and the X1.
Oh, the Roman numeral 10, you mean?
No, the flippin' X. Who's the clock expert here?
Why don't I see what I can do?
You go find me some parts, and then maybe we'll talk.
Well, well, if it isn't Blind Alley, and in front of the pawn shop, no less.
By the overwhelming whiff of body odour, ethanol and prawn curry, I must be in the presence of Inspector Hector. Back again, are you?
What's in the bum bag today, you depraved, lecherous perv?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yep, you know it.
Word of advice, don't stand too close to Blind Alley. What's new in the world of naked flesh?
New shipment in today. Feelish, flop to poppers, you name it, plus a wax replica Jill Jiggles crotch.
I'll have to see those for myself.
See? You lucky dog. I'd give my third nipple for just a sniff.
Why aren't you in the shop?
Oh, filthy rich kicked me out mid-muscle tussle.
Thought you were alone in the shop again, did you?
You would not believe how often that happens.
Blind Alley, long time no see.
Yes, I have indeed been visually impaired for quite some time now.
What brings you to the Exotico today?
Exotico? I thought this was St. Martyrs of the Ephemeral Rosary.
Oh, cut the crap, Ali. You practically live here.
Just joshing. Joke never gets old.
Your disability must be something of an hindrance, given your weakness for filth.
You would be surprised at just how much the porn industry caters to the visually impaired.
Really?
Oh yes. Audiobooks, Sex Box Live, Itch and Sniff, Play Braille, Liquorvision 4D.
Hey, so long as the guide dogs stay out of it.
The latest multi-sensory edition of Lady Slapperly's Blubber was an oral sensation.
See you around.
Don't rub it in.
Promises, promises. Why would I pay for porn when I have the internet at work? Why would I pay for porn when I have the internet at work? Filthy rich. The hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry. Well, he's not really the centre, but we call him the hub because he's large enough for things to rotate around him. Hey, Rich, still peddling silicon-enhanced pipe dreams to the pathetic local palm jockeys.
Hector, a good thing you stopped by. You're 2 payments behind on your Razzle subscription.
Oh, right, yeah, thanks for the reminder. Hey, guys, what you watching? Ugh, a communal half-gallon tub of lubricant. Hey, you can't argue with free. Who could pass this up? Pays to be prepared. I'd hate to get between him and a bag of quavers. Have you lost weight?
No, if anything, I've been feeling out.
How's business in this troubled financial climate?
You'll be surprised. We're selling like a Viagra-flavored hot cakes. In a recession, the first extraneous item to be cut from the budget is the girlfriend.
Planning any vacations soon?
Why would I? When you love what you do for a living, why take a holiday?
But everybody needs a break now and then.
Truth is, I hate flying. They make me buy the old road.
Police, this is a raid. This smut merchant's is now closed.
On what charge?
Entrapment.
What?
Don't try to deny it. That questionable photograph of me was taken without my consent.
Hector, you autographed it for my wall of fame and bought the frame.
Stand aside while I go through your office.
What for?
So I can find something to shut you down with.
No chance, Hector. You'll find more shady dealings down at a local parish than here.
I'll be all over this place like white on a lactating polar bear.
You know, a man from the council came to shut me down once. Ended up giving me a certificate of excellence.
You're joking.
Left with a year's subscription to 40 Fat and Filthy and a Lady's Choice multi-pack for the wife.
You're going down, Rich.
You've got nothing on me. The only way you'll shut this place down is if you shake it to the ground.
Is that a challenge?
The key to strong business is in your foundations. Porn is here to stay, baby.
Just loitering, thanks. Here is a donation to what I believe the restoration of an equitable social climate in Clappers Wreake is worth.
22p Thank you, kind sir. And here's a little something for you.
What are these?
Clappers Wreake breath mints. Dissolves on your tongue, makes your breath sweet as the song of the clapperfinch.
I am never eating one of these. Hey, boys. You still looking for a bit of mind-altering tablet-based entertainment?
Huh? We don't want nothing from you, copper. You trying to set us up? Go commit your hate crimes somewhere else.
Shame. I had a few items from the evidence room I was looking to offload. But you little boys probably couldn't handle it.
Whoa, hold up. What you got?
Oh, never mind. Just the latest party experience.
Hold up, bruv.
Sorry to bother you.
I said hold on. Let me see those again. Yeah, mate. I done these before. They're called...
Nope.
Knob, yeah. Yeah, mate, I take knob all of the time. It's wicked. Makes you like all full and that.
Hey, I'm not interested in your life story. You want this or not?
Yeah, we's interested. Hand them over.
Careful, lads. Those things are curiously strong. Blow your heads off. Well, clean up your sinuses at the very least.
Rip it up, boys. Let's go. Mental, chicken oriental. Knob, we love knob.
I like Knob, great. I love Knob. Knob's wonderful.
Cripes. Now I know why some mammals eat their children. That runt dropped his art supplies. Red, my favourite colour. I've found a possible source of cash, but I'm short a few things.
I'll do my best.
Any idea where I could get a designer handbag?
Oh, Philomena has one. It's a Gigi La G, very chic.
How'd she afford a Gigi La G on your salary?
She says she put in a request to a guy in town, got it at a steal.
Oh, your advice has been incredibly nugatory.
Happy to oblige.
Any requests?
You know Eye of the Tiger?
Absolutely. Any requests?
Do you know Get Out of My Dreams, Get Into My Car?
I don't accept lifts from strangers. Any requests?
You know I'm bad.
I'm bad.
You know it. You know.
I know. Any requests?
You know Don't Stop Believing.
I do indeed. Any requests?
You know Land of Open Glory.
I'll give it a whirl. Any requests?
You know Baby Got Back.
I'm playing it right now.
May I borrow your drumstick a moment?
Fancy a go?
No, I'm gonna shove it into my ear for some sweet relief. You make much money doing this?
I'm saving up for knee cymbals. Why don't you toss me a penny?
Why don't I toss you in the river instead? Hey, you should audition for Y Factor.
Why, Factor?
Did I say Y Factor? I meant why bother? Ha ha!
You're not a very nice man.
Move along, scum.
Enjoy your day, chum.
My ears are numb.
Rum-pa-pum-pum.
6 feet long, bronze, ornate. Looks like a decent minute hand to me. It's wedged in there pretty tight. I need to grease it up somehow to slide it out. My staff is now greased. Ah, this should appease that crotchety old Time Lord. Hey, I brought you this.
It'll do. Go on upstairs if you like. I'll get to work as soon as my show's done. Still don't mean we're friends, though.
Doubt he'll be needing this. I mean, seriously, a drill to fix a clock. Probably has a set of really tiny hammers or something. The face is broken. Wonder if I can see me caravan from up here. Well, that's one for the video library. Make time for safety. A 6-hour workplace health and safety video for clockmakers. Oh wow, he's got enough crap in here to open a stall at the market. They just don't make jokes like that anymore. Christ, he's finished the bottle. All of a sudden, I'm not so thirsty. All of a sudden, I'm not so thirsty. That's strong stuff. Even the vapour took the air off me knuckles. Hey, Rich, something's wrong with the TV. There's no porn on it.
Sweet the mother of baby.
Oh, hell, I don't know the code. Damn, he's fixed the VCR. Close one.
You're telling me?
You've been a regular at Exotico for some time now, haven't you?
You bet. The loyalty card was my idea.
You know how to get past the security door behind the counter?
A matter of fact, I know the code.
You what? Give it to me.
Well, Blind Alley got something you need, so what can you do for Blind Alley?
I suppose you got something in mind already.
Blind Ally needs a favour. I'm bursting for a little companionship.
Okay, but I draw the line at mouth kissing.
Not you. Hell, Hector, even I have limits.
Thank God.
Look, just get me something from inside. Something tangible.
Tangible? What, like one of those orange smelly soaps?
Oh, come on, Hector. Get me something a man like me can really appreciate, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the things I do in the name of justice. I'd like to purchase the Ménage à moi, please.
The menage a moi? Are you sure you can handle a lady like this, H-bomb?
Don't insult me.
Do you understand what you're in the presence of here? Smooth, flawless skin, accurate movements, self-inflating, self-cleaning, hair where you want it, none where you don't. This ain't no baby's toy, hotshot. This is the real thing. How much would you say something like this is worth?
I was hoping to get it on credit.
Ha! Why don't I put your name down for a free copy of Underpants Digest?
Never mind. I know where you live. I'll be back for you. Kids don't do drugs. Unless you feel comfortable in a vest outdoors. I just have to get him first. I recently purchased this sex doll, but it didn't completely satisfy me.
Let's take a look. Run Jeremy's moustache. I can see why.
I demand a full refund.
Oh, absolutely. I can't give you cash, but I can give you a store credit.
Well, how about an exchange?
No problem. Are you alright with that display model there?
Well, that'll be sufficient, thank you. Is it safe to leave there until I can arrange transport?
I'll do my best to fend off the depraved, deviant porn rats.
You know how to make a customer feel special. I'd like to purchase the Ménage à moi, please.
The menage a moi? Are you sure you can handle a...
Don't.
Do you... Here, this...
Well, what? Hey, Ali, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Many happy returns. Do with her what you will. Just don't do it anywhere near me.
Oh, Hector, Hector, Hector.
And don't do it while saying my name.
Oh, yes.
The door code?
Come closer.
Not sure if I want to stand that close to you. It's amazing. I have the same combination on my luggage.
Thank you, Hector. You've made an old man very happy.
And you have made a middle-aged man very nauseous.
Hey, Rich, something's wrong with the TV. There's no porn on it.
Sweet the mother of Debbie.
Now, I'll just have to type in Blind Alice code. I should have been able to guess that. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing. Now, that was a puzzle. No access to basement. Well, that's obvious. Filthy Rich's office. There's got to be something incriminating I can take this place down with. An envelope discreetly placed beneath the leg of his desk. Could it be a blackmail payment from a local politician photographed in a compromising situation? Oh, bollocks. It's a birthday card from his aunt. Oh, there's got to be something else here. Man's desk sometimes holds secrets not even he knows about. No. 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 Bollocks. My thorough search turned up nothing. Not even a stash of brandy. Computer. Perhaps an incriminating folder of bizarre sexual acts. Booting up. Still booting up. Oh, jeez, this thing is a pig. Oh, that's why. Windows 95. Oh, what the hell? This thing doesn't even have internet. What kind of porn magnet doesn't have internet? Buggeration. Nothing on here but solitaire. That was a complete waste of time. Thin stack of papers stashed under his phallic carpet. Could it be something illegal? Buggeration. Just something not illegal. Oh, let's keep going. A suspicious looking ledger hidden beneath the chaise lounge. Could it be a second set of books containing a list of payoffs to city officials? Balls. Just a birdwatcher's guide propping up the chaise lounge. Better keep looking. X marks the spot.
Here's to our health. So, tell me about yourself.
I can see the park from here. Those damn kids are still raving on breath mints. It looks like some sort of high-tech digital hand scanner. No, just one of those handicapped door switches. Could be an exact match for the town clock, except for the pink, of course. Well, this ought to shut that clocksmith up. Let's open up the delivery hatch to the basement. Came up short in Rich's office, but maybe his basement is a different story. Gotta be something down here that'll give Rich a shakedown. And what is that awful rank? These supports are pretty bug-ridden. I'm surprised Filthy Rich hasn't fallen through the floor before now. What in the name of...
He really will allow anything to be returned. Dodgy wiring. This socket's hooked up to the mains. That ought to pack quite a charge. This ought to produce a good jolt when I'm ready for it. Okay, Clocksmith, let's see if your stomach is stronger than these building supports. Rich better watch where he steps, drives. Ready for a shakedown? Brings a tear to my eye. Must be the asbestos. If anyone asks, you didn't see anything. Well, a wig. Lucky me. Maybe if I'd been more thorough in the office, I might have found this up there, instead of having to rely on this poor last-minute patch of happenstance. Move along, scum.
Enjoy your day, chum.
My ears are numb.
Rum-pa-pum-pum. Any requests?
You know Incy Wincy Spider?
One of my faves.
Pain in the arse getting it up that ladder.
Would have been a bigger pain in the ass for me.
True enough. X looks good up there. Bit garish, perhaps. Have I helped you?
Hey, every little helps. I'm a long way from done. Are you saying you're willing to do more, noble citizen?
Depends. What's the minimum I can contribute to consider you helped?
Surprisingly little, considering the state of the town, I mean.
How much?
See, my citywide renovation plan outlays an entire budget structure. Oh, let's see, taking into account property values, printing costs, a small PR team, the tanker of ammonia.
How much?
25,000.
You what? Pounds?
It's really very little when you consider all the facts.
Where the bleeding hell am I supposed to pull that kind of cash?
I've got another donation tin if you like.
Do you expect to raise 25k off the pocket lint of this town full of grunts?
You know what they say, from tiny acorns do mighty oak trees grow.
I went from tiny malformed babies to epic tossers like you grow. I'll be back when I find some funding, or a fairy flaming godmother.
I look forward to it.
I've gone light-headed. It looks like some hostages are gonna die today.
Any requests?
You know, Papa's got a brand new bag.
I believe I can accommodate that request. You see anything you like?
Got anything red?
Nope.
Maroon? Crimson?
Just what's out, pal?
Fine. Just give me that blue one with the G on it.
Ah, a GG la G. Excellent choice. Your wife will be over the moon.
Don't have a wife.
Your girlfriend will not say no the night.
Don't have a girlfriend.
That'll be 30 quid. And don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Actually, this handbag is about to be used in a covert police operation. Let me introduce myself. D.I. Hector, Clappers Wreake Police.
Ah, on the heist. Have a great day, officer.
A red handbag. Matches my blood-stained shoes. My own mother wouldn't recognise me. This better work. Oh, I feel a bit stupid.
Boss, I think that's the guy.
Distinctive hairstyle, red designer handbag. It's him. He better have brought the thing. If he's jerking us around, you know what to do. I brought the cash, you bring the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
Maybe. Did you bring the cash?
I just told you I brought the cash. Now where's the thing?
Of course I brought the thing.
Good, show me the thing.
I'll show you the thing when I see the cash.
Trust me, I brought the cash. Now where's the thing?
Show me the money and maybe I'll show you the thing.
Show me the thing and you can just take the damn money.
What thing?
The thing.
What thing?
The thing.
Excuse me, I think I left the thing in my other handbag.
You pulling my chain? Because I don't like getting my chain pulled.
There is maybe a bit of chain pulling, but not as much as you might be used to.
Yeah, funny man. You know what happens to people who pull my chain?
I wouldn't know, because none who have pulled your chain have ever been heard from again.
So you do know me. Now, back to the thing.
Of course I brought the thing.
Good, show me the thing.
How do I know you're the guy who needs the thing?
You pulling my chain?
I am definitely not pulling your chain.
Glad to hear it. Now, where's the thing?
Of course I brought the thing.
Good, show me the thing.
Let me just grab the thing for you.
You telling me the thing's in there?
Maybe. Would you expect the thing to fit in here?
Would you?
Well, you and I both know the thing's too.
To what?
Delicate.
Delicate? The thing? Kimbo, face this guy.
Too delicate a subject to talk about outdoors, that is.
You pulling my chain? Because I don't like getting my chain pulled.
You got me. I'm pulling your chain.
You know what happens to people who pull my chain?
Oh, you sit and watch while Kimbo attempts to pull my spine out through my arse?
More or less. The end bit varies. Now, where's the thing?
Alright, I'm ready to deal.
Listen, Featherhead, you either have the thing or you don't. I'm a very busy man.
You tosspot, you don't think I'm stupid enough to bring the thing with me, do you?
What are you saying? Where's the thing?
Only an idiot would have actually brought the thing.
So you're saying you don't have the thing?
Think about it. What security do I have? How do I know that once I hand over the thing, your monkey's not going to tear me arms off and pick his fleas with them?
Well,
That's right, I don't. So here's how it's going to play out. You hand over the cash, then once I know I'm safe, I'll call you with the location of the thing. We clear?
That sounds fair to me. Kimbo? I'll be expecting your phone call. You've got 1 hour.
Cross my heart. That's just about the dumbest. Oop, spoke too soon.
Hey, Featherhead, what are you trying to pull?
Huh?
You don't even have my number.
Oh, right.
It's 028 9042 3983. If I don't answer right away, it means I'm in the car. Might get me by text. Cheerio.
I can't believe that worked. Out there, somewhere, there's a guy walking around with a thing. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. That way goes back to the park entrance. There you go. £25,000.
No! Say it isn't true.
Oh, believe me, I wish it wasn't.
My dream has arrived. I never thought this day would come.
The day Hector just hands over a briefcase of cash to a complete ball sniffer, me neither.
Ah, Hector, imagine what this town could be if there were more people like you living in it.
Yeah, imagine.
Hey, not to push it, but have you got plans for the rest of that change jar?
Oh,
Hector, you're a true saint.
I really wish people would stop saying that.
In all the years I've been handing out these badges, finally I know the answer. Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do, my friend. You do.
Enough. I've got things to do.
Operation Clappers Cleanup is about to begin.
Where'd he go?
What's the count up to now?
37.
All right, Crossstay. I've done everything on your list. If you let them go now, I can still make the lunch special at the Broken Arms.
Huh? You think that's all? Town's fixed now, is it? You do a little spring cleaning and we all just go home. Is that it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no. I have much bigger plans for this town. You were so proficient at completing my first list of demands, I have a whole set of new ones for you. Now write this down. Number 4, clean the dead sea out of the public fountain. Number 5, have the fountains in the centre of town spell out at least 3 of the 10 commandments. Number 6.
Food for the hostages has arrived.
What toppings?
Mushroom, sweet corn, pepperoni.
I'd like to offer myself in trade for the hostages.
I'm testing the pizza as I approach the building, slowly and deliberately.
Did you place the puck in the pizza?
I feel like I'm about to star in a really bad porno.
I'm picking up something.
Bloody stairs! What in the holy living toss? Ball bags.
Should have stayed outside with the rest of the imbeciles. Looks like this pizza party's over. For you. Good people of Clappers Wreake Police Service, thank you for your time.
Hector!
Well, well, look at you, all proud of yourself. You got to the end of my game. Well, bravo. Get yourself over to www.thehectorfiles.com/aren't I a clever clogs to get your free gift. It's not a very good free gift, as you probably gathered by the word free. Then head down the pub for a pint. You'll have to pay for the pint yourself, though, tosser.
We need Hector.
Hector, sir? You sure?
I have a list of demands, of course. Get the Clappers Wreake town clock working again.
Something about this place rings a bell.
I can think of only one man trying to do good for this community. Find out what he needs.
25,000.
Where the bleeding hell am I supposed to pull that kind of cash?
I want the hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry shut down.
All right, crotch state. I've done everything on your list.
Huh? You think that's all? You do a little spring cleaning and we all just go home.
Oh, here we go.
Did you place the bug in the pizza?
What in the holy living toss?
Looks like this pizza party's over. For you.
Ball bags.
So, Hector, no hostages, no terrorist, just an abandoned laptop in an abandoned building. Why, one can almost say there haven't been any crimes committed at all.
Except for the 37 cops who'll be spending tonight in a heap.
Ah, a trifle, merely a speck in the eye of a grander plan.
Look, I'm sure it's a great story and all, but can we get on with this? I feel like I've been staring at this rifle for over a year.
Ah, Hector, always the here and now and never the wider scope. Fine, have it your way. Hope you don't mind if I don't stick around for what I'm sure will be profound parting words. The rifle you see before you is powered by a laptop containing highly sensitive face recognition software. Take one step closer and you'll be eating that pizza with a side order of garlic bread.
Shove it, you bellend. Laser-guided lobotomy is but a sneeze away. He said not one step closer, but he never mentioned anything about one step sideways. And apparently one step is all I'm gonna get. Just my luck. Why couldn't this have been sweet chili? Down to me last slice. No, don't do it. What are you, an idiot? I can't believe I just ruined a perfectly last slice of pizza. Ugh, well, I'll still find a way to force it down, I'm sure. Oh, come on. What a waste. Look, you've ruined me last slice. Me life's hanging by a thread here. Can we stop with a bloody tutorial? Piss off! It's a loose panel over some electrical stuff. Screwed on tight. Maybe I could loosen it with something. Okay, nice and slow. Nothing back there but a jumble of old wire. Still, you never know. Wiry. That floor plank looks a little loose. If this had been a slapstick comedy instead of an action drama, that plank probably would have smacked me in the face. It's like a fishing rod a child had made, the kind that usually catches sweet bugger all.
This ought to mess with that facial recognition bollocks. Here goes. It's a shame there's no one round to see this. That even challenged my suspension of disbelief. I wonder if this is one of those check and see if it's dead moments, like in horror films. Those never turn out so well. Escape! Yeah, worth a try. Guess I'll have to keep looking for another way out of this room. Locked! How the hell? Oh, I guess just walking out would have been much too easy. Seems like a logical next step. Satisfying. Right, let's hit the pub. The bloody beeping's getting louder. Can't be good. What in the name of all things brown? Oh, hell. Oh, I can't even be arsed running for me life. Well, anything? No, nothing at all. Wait, we're going to need another volunteer.
Ah, unlucky. Oh well, job done, people. Pack up and move out. Let's hit the pub, lads.
What about the hostages and Hector?
Sir, look at the mess of that building. No one's coming out of there alive now, are they? It's a shame about Hector. He'll be missed. Bright side, sir. Terrorist also dead. Victory in its own cruel way.
Well, I suppose, but...
You've been through a lot today, sir. Why don't we head back to the station, pour ourselves a couple of celebratory brandies fit for two heroes, eh?
Yes, brandy. Lead on. Perhaps we should commission a commemorative plaque in honor of the courageous Hector.
Well, we can certainly discuss it, sir. It might be just what the men's lavatories need to give them a lift. Hector, if there's a chance you're still in there, I'll never lose hope.
Oh, no permanent damage, I hope. Nothing like falling through 4 floors of masonry to put perspective on a hangover. I'm never going to complain about a night out on the piss ever again. Oh, fixed a crick in me back though. Small victories. Rifle didn't survive the trip down, but forensics might still be able to pull something off it. I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is... Bugger, I'm out of cigarettes. Isn't it ironic? Oh, buggeration, it's a bloody massacre. There were hostages in here. Oh, never mind. Just a stack of old dummies. Bugger me, that's still a bit weird. Fingers crossed the rest of the bleeding building's more useful than this room. It's all that's left of that laptop from upstairs. Our tech lab guy will love this. He communicates politely with anything that isn't human. Not exactly the cleanest, but any port in a storm. Thank God, I'm bursting out both sides. You may want to avert your eyes. Please, Hector. Anything. Just any little sign. Let me know you're alive. I recognize that. Hector, it's you. Hector,
Are you there? Come in.
Oh, God. Wouldn't go in there for at least a fortnight.
Hector?
Huh? Did that Lou just say my name?
Oh, happy day it is you. I'm not gonna cry.
This is a new one, even for me.
Hector, it's me, Lambert.
Ooh, Lambert, for a minute there I was... Oh, never mind.
Put one of the demolition boys on so they can get me out of here.
Can't. They've gone home.
They what?
Well, when I say home, I mean pub. Look, don't worry, boss. I'm on this. I've got sledgehammers, explosives, screwdrivers, coloured keycards. Everything we need to get you out of this jam sandwich is right here in the trusty van.
Thank God. You mean for once I don't have to come up with some kind of improvised solution using only discarded objects? Lambert? Lambert? You still there? Lambert?
Oh. Actually, boss,
Buggeration, Lambert. What have you done wrong this time?
I'm gonna get cracking on that improvising thing you mentioned.
Brill, super cop. If I need you again, which I seriously doubt, I'll just come and yell at this turd.
Whatever makes you feel better, sir. Over and out.
Sweet, merciful Hubert H. Christmas on a mechanical bull. Why can't things ever be easy?
Okay, Lambert, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Time to shine. Hector's trapped, time is running out, the rest of the squad has gone home, and you're flying solo. Plus, you've lost your truck full of tools, so your only weapons are your keen sense of observation and your wits. Oh, crumbs, Hector's doomed. Oh, that's so clever.
Lambert? Come in, Lambert.
Yes, sir.
Right, listen up. I've got a plan.
Oh, super duper. What is it?
Deep in the pipes of this old loo, there must be several decades worth of encrusted toxic fecal matter and methane build-up. Not to mention what I just deposited.
You've already lost me.
This toilet's waste pipe probably runs right down the wall of this building, right? We're gonna turn this bog into some sort of a bomb. A pipe bomb. But you're gonna have to find a way to get me a few things to give this impulsive scheme a fighting chance.
Ready, eager and able, boss. Hit me with the shopping list.
Well, as hearty as my excrement is, it might not be quite enough to take down a wall, so you're gonna need to find me something highly flammable.
Flammable thing. Check.
Then we'll need something that could act as a fuse.
Fuse. Check.
And I'll also need something to light it with.
Right. Anything else, boss?
Well, Hawaiian Breeze room spray would also be nice, but not essential. Over and out.
They really should have removed the handle before dumping it. Imagine if a child got in there. In my experience, there's always handy stuff in discarded fridges.
Oh. Ahoy, young dapper sir. Don't you drink for a penny?
Oh, that's so cute. I don't think I have a penny, though. Have you got change of a tenner?
A tenner? What's that? I ain't never heard of that much funny, sir.
Oh, well, could have used a bit of dancing today. It's been a bit of a downer. Why were you hiding in that revolting germ-soaked rubbish tip?
Sir, that's my unassuming abode.
Oh, and what a lovely home it is. I like what you've done with the dirt.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Does your mother know you live in a fridge?
Ain't got no mother or father, ain't never had one. They was paupers too. Me dad died in a stampede during a sausage roll giveaway. Me mum died in childbirth at the same sausage roll giveaway.
That was you, the sausage roll baby of Clappers Wreake.
That's me. I am rightly.
That incident brought much needed attention to the bylaws regarding sausage roll giveaway crowd control. Well done, you.
Guess I'm a bit of a public hero then, eh?
What age are you?
I have no accurate knowledge of my age. Never saw me birth certificate, nor in fact have I even had a birthday.
Oh, I'm welling up now.
What age do you think I'd be, sir?
Well, it'd be a guess. Looking at you, I'd say you were about 3. Hey, how about we crown today your birthday? Happy 3rd birthday, smelly trash boy. Hip, hip. I don't suppose you've got any hand sanitizer in there?
Oi, are you making fun of my disability?
Oh, no, it's just I wouldn't want to catch anything off you. I mean, get my hands dirty. Oh, God, I feel really itchy. Could you step back a bit? What happened to your hand?
I used to shine shoes at the boot blackening factory until the operations manager took me hand off for thieving post-it notes from the staff stationery cupboard.
Oh, how horrid.
Bojo cast me out, and now I make a less than meagre wage on the streets of Clappers Wreake, utilising my skills as an independent shoe shine boy.
You still shine shoes with the, that?
Well, the hook does seriously impede my ability to shine shoes without leaving huge scuffs. And between you and me, I have taken off a fair share of toes. Oh, but I'm really, really good. I could shine you now if you like.
No, just did mine this morning.
Oh?
Fare thee well. Oh, reminds me of my last job. Oh, this trolley's seen better days. Hey, can I have this old trolley?
It depends. Will you be my daddy?
Oh, well,
Oh, go on. You seem such a nice fella. You can take it. But remember where you got it.
sure thing. Right next to the revolting germ-soaked rubbish tip. Thanks, little sport. Hey, I thought we cordoned off this area. I should know. I was appointed official cordoner. Meeks gave me a sash and everything. This wall is structurally unsound. My arms are like cocktail sticks with squares of cheese on the end. I can't knock down a wall with my bare hands. Ooh, no wonder her feet are bleeding. Could I please just borrow your shoe? I'll bring it right back, good as new.
You're not Curly. Can he have your shoe? Go on then.
Oh, she looks like she kissed a clown.
Bastard clown, never call me back.
Do you young ladies need assistance?
We've been waiting on a taxi for 4 hours until someone here just told me she forgot to phone it. Oh, yeah, not phoned.
At the risk of sounding a little weird, are either of you carrying anything explosive?
If we were, would you arrest us and give us a lift back to town?
Any other day I would, but my vehicle was commandeered by a bandit.
A bandit? Was he wearing a little mask? That is so hot.
Seriously, have you got anything flammable?
Like what?
Like hair care products?
Yeah, just this jumbo-sized bottle of Last Blode Parfums. Reminds me, Kayleigh, we'll have to cancel the hairdressers en route and all. Can't do much with your hair anyways, it's always a pig in sight.
I've had repeated attacks on my self-esteem for too long now. Meisha's gonna be my bridesmaid, alright?
I'll pretend you didn't say that, Kayleigh. You'll feel different after a few paracetamol. She's just upset because it's technically her last day single, and she never even wanted to marry Dirty Danny. It's because he got a prego on Valentine's.
Understandable. Can I borrow your hairspray?
Why, you looking for a bit of ultra volume?
I wasn't going to use it on my hair, silly. I was going to blow up a building with it.
Whatever, weirdo. Tell you what, you get us a set of wheels and you can have anything you want.
Toodaloo. Maybe I could use this shoe to pry off this vent.
Huh?
Kaylee's going to be very displeased. Why do I always do stupid things when it comes to women's shoes?
This thing's got the tensile strength of a railroad spike, but it's the width of an Ardoc's nail. Surely I can find a use for it, whatever it is. Lou with a view. Perfect. That ought to hold me weight. Well, the weight of an average human anyway. No sign of an exit, but bloody hell. This place looks like an abattoir in a blimmin' Quincy What's-His-Face movie. Finally, a clue I can relate to. Looks like congealed blood. Feels like congealed blood. Don't even want to think about where all this came from. Much as I hate doing things by the book, I should probably take a sample of this for evidence. Ah, here we are. Perhaps when they find me one day in the far future, they can pry it from me cold dead fingers to solve the case. Silly terrorist. You can't use a mop to get bloodstains out. What you need is red wine, and then white wine to get the red wine out. A good murder investigator always carries his own mop. Could it be the weapon that caused all this mayhem is a plastic knife? Nah, it's the cleanest thing in this room. Thank goodness I got to this plastic knife before it fell into the plastic hands of them plastic dummies in the basement. Sit lap. This place just keeps getting weirder. It's one of them cleaning buckets with wheels on. I can't get any closer to the hole or I'll fall through. Back to the toilet already. I can see some daylight way down there. Let's see what happens when I do this. Blimey, I think that went all the way outside. Hey, Lambert, I'm sending myself out to you one piece at a time.
No! There you go.
There, what go?
You needed wheels. Voila. Can I have your hairspray now?
You serious, darling? I may be wasted, but even I can count to 4. Look. Keep it in, honey. Looks like you're only halfway there, darling.
Can I have half the bottle of hairspray then? Guess not. Oh, that's quite handy. It's part of my job to keep knives off our city streets. Here you are, little fella. Try this.
It's so beautiful. I loves it so.
You don't need that nasty old hook anymore.
Oh, me old mate Hookie's been a real friend all these years. A horrible, nasty, scabby, chafing friend. Old Bojo's gonna choke on his roast pheasant when he sees the line-up at my shoe shine stand. Oh, thank you, sir. Anything you need from me, you can have it.
The hook?
It's yours.
Isn't it great when you do someone a favour and they think you're doing it for them, but you're really doing it for you? It's win-win. Car seems to be shaking a bit. Crumbs! There's something in there. Oh, what if it's a badger? I hate badgers. Police. I'm about to open the boot. Hands where I can see them. I believe I asked you to show me your hands. Are you in need of assistance? Should I appoint you a translator? Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, never mind, you seem a little busy right now. I just don't think that would do any good. The man appears to have stuck tape over his mouth. I do that sometimes when I can't shut up. Sir, I'm going to attempt to remove the tape so that we may converse freely. To do so, I may come in contact with your face. Do you wish for me to proceed? I'll ask again. Do you wish for me to proceed? I'll assume you mean yes. If you're harmed in this process, you may make a report to my superior. Oh, oh, thank me lucky flipping stars for flip's sake. Me life's in the hands of Officer Gid for brains. Not even a thank you. What day is it? Tuesday, I think. No, yes, definitely Tuesday. Tuesday. What is it, morning, afternoon? It's 3:49 and 26 seconds, post-meridian. Oh, is that all? I've barely been in here an hour. And there I go already, urinating in my own trousers. Oh, flip me. If I may, how'd you end up here? Which part? Tied up? I don't know, really. Well, I kinda do, but I'm a little confused myself. See, I was supposed to meet this little geezer for swapsies by the toilets at Cottage Park. You know the ones? Yeah, you look the sort. Anyway, I had the thing in my handbag. The thing? Yeah, the thing I was supposed to swap for the flipping cash, right? What thing? Look, it's not important to the story. In any case, I'm going along past the beef mart when this car pulls up on the footpath. This car? Yeah, this car. This gorilla lumbers out. Which gorilla? He ain't here, thank flip. Anyway, this gorilla steps out of the car and hits me square in the face with half a chocolate muffin. Save your questions to the end. Anyway, I'm out cold. I wake up here. That's the end. What's this thing then? I don't want to talk about it. I'm out 25 large, you know. I'm still curious about this thing. What thing? The thing. What thing? I'll forget it. Forgive me if this appears rude, but is there a peculiar smell about you? I've been in here a while. I probably smell like all kinds of bodily fluids. Unless, of course, you're referring to the petrol. Oh, yes, petrol. I love that smell. These ropes are drenched in it. I think they siphoned it out of the car and dumped on me. Oh, stupid killers. They would have had to walk home. Weren't too bright, no. Why would they douse you in petrol and then not set fire to you? I don't know, but I flipping well wasn't going to ask. So are you using those ropes right now?
Depends what you mean by using.
Well, my partner's building a bomb in that building over there, and I need a fuse.
In that case, yes, I'm very much using them.
Can I have those ropes when you're done with them?
I've had 3 others ask me the same thing already, but I like you the best, so yes.
Oh, wow, thanks. Stay calm. I'm all over this.
Oh, Brill. I'll just wait here then.
Hold still.
Don't cut yourself.
I know. I'm not even wearing safety gloves. There. You're free to go. Compliments of the Clappers Wreake Police Service. Boy, I don't get to say that very often. Oh, you silly fellow. You never told me you had cement shoes. You can't go home like that.
Listen, mate, you've done enough. Thanks for getting me this far.
Hold on, I'm sure I can help.
Let's be honest with ourselves here. It took you a stupid amount of time to realise I was wearing tape. And then it took you half a donkeys before you could slice a flipping rope. By the time you've wrapped your head round this one, I could have walked back to town. In fact, probably quicker if I do. Toodaloo.
Oh, fritters! I never did find out what that thing was, or where he got those nice pyjamas. You're welcome. What's he got there? A tiny matchstick house. Say, what's that little wooden thing you're playing with?
You like it? I made it myself from 483 matchsticks. It's a scale model of my dream house, complete with tiny little match family.
Oh, that mustn't have been easy with a hook for a hand.
Took me 6 years, nights and weekends. This new hand I should be done in an hour, though.
Just think, one day you could build yourself a real house out of really big matches.
That'd almost be my dream come true. All I'd need then is a family who'd adopt me.
So, this house, why?
My only dream in life is to live in a humble house with a family I can call me own. Maybe with one of them flat-screen 3D TVs in my bedroom. I know that's never going to happen, you see.
You never know. Hold on to your dreams, I say. I always dreamed I'd be a policeman, and look at me now, poking about in a soiled trash heap. You really shouldn't be playing with matches, you know.
But they're fun.
But they're dangerous.
Yeah, but they're also fun.
What would I need to do for you to get a match? Keeping in mind I already improved your life with that hand.
Well, sir, there's only one other thing I could possibly want, but you've been so kind already, I'm afraid to ask.
Go on, it's okay. The worst I can do is laugh in your face.
Will you be my daddy?
Me? Well, my wife Philomena's always talked about kids.
You mean it?
She's always saying I'll never do anything right and I can't make a decision on my own. Imagine her surprise if I came home with a new son. Okay, I'll do it. Call me Papa.
Oh, sir, you wouldn't be putting me on, would you?
Not a chance, son. You won't be needing your dream house anymore. My house may not be made of matches, but it's a match made in heaven for a lucky young boy like you.
Oh, Daddy, I thought this day would never come.
Don't hug me until you've had a long bath. Until then, make your way down to number 73 Pillocks Way. You'll know it by the blue door and stone cladding. Oh, just wait until you see it, boy. Instead of a house inside a fridge, There's a fridge inside the house.
Oh, Father, finally I'm a real boy.
I'll meet you there. Philomena's going to be so surprised. She can help me pick a name for the little fella. Wait, hang on. Oh, little Tyke's stolen my wallet. That's all right. I'll get them back off him later, back at the house. Joys of parenting. They're always up to something, those rascals. Need to be really careful with it. It's like I'm carrying his dreams. There. Hector, I'm sending something down to you. It's very special. It took my son 6 years to make. Please be very careful with it.
This thing reeks of petrol. Oh, if only I had a cigarette right now. Yo ho ho! Now where's the sodding rum? I could go fishing for sharks with this. Really, really dumb sharks. Gotcha! Nice set of wheels.
Two and two make four. 2, 4. Yeah, that's right. Surprise! Look what I fixed up nice. A set of wheels.
Aren't you a darling?
Think I could have that hairspray now, please?
Deal's a deal, gorgeous. Right, jump in, Kaylee. Whoa. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Come on, Kaylee. You're going to make the wedding after all.
Congratulations, he's a very lucky man. Return it to Value Land. You'll get your pound back. She called me gorgeous.
Great. Now I can do a spot of quiff maintenance before I talk to the press outside, waiting to interview Hector, the town hero. That'll make a crude fuse. All I need now is something with a bit of kick. Now I just need to light it. Lambert, I'm about to light the fuse. Stay back from the wall.
Muffled shouting, my shouting is muffled. Stay back from
Hector,
the
I
muffling
can't
effect
hear
of
you.
this
I'm
business.
losing
What?
signal. I'm coming closer to the wall.
Fuse is lit. Retreat from the wall.
What's that? A treat from the mall? No time for that.
Wall explosion imminent. By now, you should be well away from the wall, safely hidden behind a large object.
I can now physically get no closer to the wall. Please repeat
You look like crap.
It really burns. I think I've got some in my mouth.
Right, let's shake a leg. We've got a bastard to catch.
Have you got any hand sanitizer?
No, Lambert, there just weren't any hostages.
So, you're saying the dummies blew up the building?
No, you spaz, you're not getting it at all.
So were the dummies...
Gloria, fret not, I'm alive, back in action with nothing more than a bruised shin.
Oh, hey, Hector. Thought you were dead. Hey, Lambert.
Hiya.
What, that's it, I return from the grave and all I get is a hey Hector. Thought your clinical waste bin would be overflowing with soppy tissues at my demise.
No, just the usual brain matter and bullet fragments. Anyway, better get back to it. These bones don't saw themselves.
So what now, boss?
Well, got a few bits of evidence to run by forensics here and the tech lab across the hall. Then I'm going to single-handedly track down this son of a dog end.
What about me? Can I help?
You? Oh, why don't you yank through some town records or something? Find out everything you can about that building. The building we just blew up?
Oh, right. I'm on it.
So, you're really not overcome with joy to see me alive?
If you really had died, deep down I would have known.
Oh, Gloria, I always knew there was a bond between us.
Plus, sooner or later all the stiffs get rolled in here. Would have run a scalpel through you eventually, eh, Hector?
Hey, Gloria, want to see what I've got in me trousers?
Am I going to need a microscope?
Doubt it, it's pretty big.
Oh my, you know how to impress a girl. There's trace evidence of something odd. It's an adhesive polymer composed primarily of nitrocellulose, mica, benozophenone 1, and toluene dissolved in a solvent of butyl acetate.
Butyl what?
If I'm not mistaken, all these things can be found in a specific blend of pigments and adhesives to produce a desired attraction effect in courting rituals or simply for presentation.
No.
This looks to me like a trace coating vial number 69105 of Aphrodite's latex nightie.
Who with the what now?
Common household nail varnish.
Oh, blimmin' hell, woman, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I should arrest you for impeding my investigation.
We don't get much drama around here.
So the terrorist is a woman?
Not necessarily.
Cross-dresser, then?
No, it's not like there's concentrations around the trigger. It's more of an overall coating, like the varnish and gun were housed in the same location.
Guns and beauty products. Where would I find those together? What? Oh, come on, don't make me drag it out of you with tweezers and a cotton swab.
I'd start at Doreen's. Let me give you the address.
Doreen's?
And don't be shy about picking me up one of those bath bombs to say thanks.
Here, I got you this.
Oh, Hector!
I found a massive pool of congealed blood at the crime scene. Got you a sample.
Tell me, Hector, when taking this sample, did you hermetically seal it in an evidence bag and note the time and date?
No, I folded it up and put it in my back pocket.
Oh, here, give us a look. Why, Hector, is this your blood?
Ball bags, I hope not. There were gallons of it. What makes you think it's mine?
Because it's 100% barbecue sauce.
Slap me arse with a trap. You're right.
Hector, I thought you were the kind of man who could smell a barbecue from the other side of a paper mill.
Let's not forget I've been in the vicinity of 3 explosions already today, and one was a toilet.
Well, I'd like to help Age, but the old crime computer doesn't exactly have a search by condiments classification.
That's all right. G, I'll take this one from here. Barbecue sauce, eh? A chemical compound of Worcestershire, garlic, capsicum, pectin, sodium benzoate, and sweet, sweet love. No 2 sauces are alike, but it takes a refined sense of smell to pick out the minutiae. And while my onker may be on the fritz, there is someone I know who just might be able to help. Ah, there's victim number 11 from the Ballcock bludgeonings. We've been looking for that guy for weeks. Suppose I'll better pay a visit to the grand geek across the hall. I hate that smug bastard. He rules over that filthy computer lab like a cockroach on a mouldy bagel. Solid base. Detective Inspector. Deep inside his own mind, he's probably an orc or something.
Orc, please, level 37 wyvern, baby, with the dexterity of a Valkyrie if you catch my meaning.
I really don't. Thought you might like a bit of a challenge.
Challenge? Please.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Where'd you get this?
Crime scene. Oh, I thought this might have been your personal laptop which you shot after all your crops died on Farmville.
What's Farmville? Here we go. Major corrupto, obviously, given the state, but still a few blocks snaggable with a wee bit of interp. What are you doing?
If I attempt to explain it to you, what are the chances you'll comprehend?
About the same as speaking Portuguese to a Chelsea bat.
Yep, okay. Few nuggets of infotainment just floated to the top. 1. All the personal data's been corrupted. I've got no names, addresses, phone numbers, accounts, nothing.
Probably stored on a bit of the laptop that got shot.
Yes, it was probably stored on the bit of the laptop that got shot. 2. In what little data that is on here, there's a number of references to the Clappers Wreake police service. It's got CWPS all over the place.
Weird.
I concur. I'll keep poking at it, see if it leads anywhere. 3rd, I was able to run a trace on the guy's IP.
IP?
Oh, Internet Protocol address.
Lost.
Everyone who uses the internet is assigned an IP address. I've got his.
What good is that?
Well, in the time it took me to say I've got his, I hacked into all the ISPs in the city and tracked his virtual IP address to a physical address.
Does it have a door? One that a real policeman like me can knock on and collect answers?
And in the time it took you to ask such a dumb question, I already transferred the coordinates to your GPS.
My GP what?
Google it.
You can keep that.
Already did.
Doreen's nail bar and army surplus. Beauty products and guns. I just sprained me brain thinking about it. And while we're at it, who are these clowns? Oh, steel yourself. Who knows what's in there?
Then, shock horror, the Bags and Beyond sales assistant lifts the last Gigi Logie out of the window and sells it. No. I knew, I practically died right there. What did you do? Well, what any girl would, of course. I waited patiently for the cow to exit the shop, and I shot her in the fat leg. You didn't. I did her a favour. She would have been the Queen of Ming with that handbag and her permatan. What did you use, the semi-auto? Yup, good old dependable semi. You're absolutely right. Very practical. I can tell you now, it'll come in super handy when sale season rolls round. Welcome to Doreen's Nail Bar and Army Surplus, Clappers Wreake's foremost destination for all your manicure and military needs.
It's full of nail clippings. Ew, have to shake out the nail clippings somewhere along the way. The opposite of scary female. Good day, miss.
It's Mrs. actually. Mrs. Leisha Pearlchester, of the Pearlchesters. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No, thankfully.
That's okay, we don't exactly float in the same pond.
I would have said cistern myself. Wait a second. Polchester? Shorty Polchester of Clappers United?
The very same?
Oh, Shorty. I've lost many a shilling to that overpaid, groin-injuring, overrated public tosspot. Say, wasn't he the one that got the entire English women's football team pregnant during a 2007 World Cup training session in the Algarve?
You didn't believe that story, did you? You're probably one of those guys that reads the papers.
So, you're the latest bit of crumpet that's masquerading as Shorty's missus, then?
The latest? The one and only, you mean? The love of Shorty's life.
But I thought Shorty was shacked up with some brunette tart that used to present the coveted 3 to 4 p.m. jewellery section of the PVC shopping channel. Just once I wish I could have been that 4-carat sovereign pendant depicting the entire cast of Hotel Babylon she was running her fingers over.
It was 8 carat, thank you very much.
That was you? Well, bugger me. So, you and Shorty a happy pair then?
Totally. The press even have a name for us, you know, like Brangelina or Benifer. They call us Shisha.
Good job your name wasn't Kitty.
Silly. My name is Leisha.
Getting ahead to dome makeover. Big night planned.
Every night's a big night when you're me, darling. Tonight I've managed to pull some strings and get us a romantic table for 2 at Sexy Chic Shayla Buffet.
Bedroom eyes from Shorty and a steaming trough of warm meat. That's actually on my bucket list.
Honey, it's on everybody's bucket list.
Ciao, darling.
Mwah, mwah.
Merkins, 30% off. What the heck's a merkin?
They're, for women.
What for?
They wear it someplace.
Someplace? What, like at the beach or something?
Yeah, that's right, fella. The beach.
I'm Detective Inspector Hector. I'm investigating a terrorist attack that occurred earlier today.
Are you now? Well, I don't mind telling you, I have a bit of a thing for the good guys. I'd love to find out what's really behind the badge.
Oh, bugger. Not one of these conversations. I must request your full cooperation concerning this investigation.
Oh, I love an authority figure. I bet you've frisked a few in your time, eh?
Ma'am, I find sex neither embarrassing nor awkward to find humour in it. Would you mind examining an item I have in my possession?
Oh, I'll examine anything you like, big stuff.
Look, I thought very hard about that last sentence to phrase it in a way that you couldn't possibly think I was flirting with you. If I'd said, would you mind running your hands over me weapon, it would have been a totally different story.
I don't know what you're on about.
I'll need to know if you've retained any record of who purchased this rifle.
Very bad shape. Yeah, I remember this one. Took me a while to get the shaft sprung correctly. I'm sure you don't have that problem, officer.
Oh. Do you know who last acquired it?
I might. Over there I have a filing cabinet with all the signed sales receipts from the past 30 days. But I operate on a strict privacy guarantee with all my customers.
Oh, just what I need. An honest criminal. Seriously, I need that information.
I can't just hand over my keys to any man who walks in off the street. I get repeat business because I'm faithful to my customers. I'm just a faithful kind of girl. Except when I'm not.
Oh, Christ. Doreen.
I like you, Hector. It's undeniable there's chemistry between us.
The only thing between us is a glass cabinet full of merkins and a sense of awkwardness.
You really want access to my private records? Let's just say I'm willing to be persuaded.
By records, you actually mean the physical ones with customer signatures on.
Oh, it'll be physical, all right. Geez, you never let up with your flirting, do you?
I can assure you that's the last thing I'm doing. Oh, Are you asking me out?
No, you're asking me out. I've got something you want, and you've got something I want.
What do I have, dare I ask, that you want?
I'd like to learn more about your interrogation techniques.
I'll bring me truncheon.
Oh, now you're talking.
Isn't there a much less contrived way of gaining access to your files?
Afraid not. If you really want to impress me, why don't you take me out for a nice dinner?
Depends on what you mean by nice. I know a nice little kebab place down on...
Oh, detective. You don't impress a girl with a kebab.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but what if it's a particularly thick and meaty one?
Gonna have to do better than that.
Damn, I was sure that would occur. What sort of services do you offer here?
Our services include manicures, pedicures, oiling, barrel scouring, waxing, tanning, reloading, calibrating, head and hand massage, firing pin or hair replacement and therapy.
What sort of therapy?
Anything from aroma to post-traumatic stress.
Do you do gift vouchers?
We do. Available on request after a 3-day waiting period and full background check.
Do you have a license to sell weapons?
Of course I do. I'm legal. Barely.
Just lingering, thanks. Meat's so rank those flies have turned vegan. Never know when you're gonna need a mitt full of dead bugs. Better identify myself before I go nicking free samples. That's good advice in any knife-based business. There's got to be something wrong with any meat product you can drink. That's Cadogan Dunderbeck. He'd fillet his grandmother if you slipped him a fiver. Probably suggest a good sauce for her, too. I'd like a pound of bollocks, please, my good man.
A pound of... Wait a minute! I know that voice! Hector, you old truffle pig. Still snuffling around in the offal, I see.
How's the bloodlust? Beef cheeks? Slaughtered anything hairy lately?
Well, I never. Old Hector, it's been a while since you graced these parts. You gone veggie or something?
Not a chance. Still as carnivorous as ever. The preferred mealtime dish is still meat with a side order of meat, washed down with a glass of meat.
I take it your lunchtime bite is still the classic Hector sandwich?
Indeed it is. One slice of buttered bread between 2 slabs of cooked ham.
Oh, Hector, we shared such fond meat-themed good times. I've yet to meet anyone that appreciates a boneless shin as much as you do. Now, what can I do for you, old friend?
You've always been my go-to guy on meat-connected cases, right?
Aye, we've had some fantastic, disgusting times, haven't we?
You're not kidding. Remember the Cenopod Savaloid case?
Hector, we swore we'd never speak of it again. A one-off, and never to be repeated jolly. If it's anything like Cenopod, the answer is no.
Listen, Cadogan, I need you to take a look at something for me.
Seems I've done more favours for you than I've had gristle in me teeth.
Well, don't forget, I did let you in on one of the only 2 methods of how to legally kill someone.
Only I wish I knew that before they put me away for 12 years. You still haven't told me the second method.
Maybe one of these days.
I'll hold you to that. Now, what have you got?
Get your schnozzle round that. Tell me what you make of it.
Oh, interesting. Narrowing it down, the protein traces are a young breed, continental European, possibly Charolais.
What about the sauce itself?
The sauce-based ingredients are from a recognisable supply, but have been simmered in a large vat, made in bulk.
and filled out with cheap white vinegar.
I don't need a full ingredients list, just take a swing at it.
If I had to make a call, I'd say it has all the hallmarks of Chez Le Buffet restaurant. Except...
Except?
Something tells me it's not their usual in-house formula. It's been a while since I tore up a Hereford Angus in there, but judging by this, their quality has considerably dropped. Anyway, that's about as close as I'm gonna get you.
Thanks, old friend.
Don't mention it to anyone. Seriously though, don't.
Do you supply to Chez Le Buffet?
No longer. When they said they were expanding into a new business venture exploiting every part of the carcass including the hoof, I had to draw a line.
You never told me you had standards.
What can I say? Beef is my life.
Ah, Dunderbeck, there's more to life than meat, you know.
Oh, Hector, you say the funniest things sometimes.
Always a pleasure.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, someone give that guy a Nutri-Bar. Hot diggity, you're pale. Did you forget to remove your shirt before adding the bleach?
Been sitting on this plastic chair all day, hooked up, waiting for my heart to pump some blood into my arm to earn a bit of hard cash.
And I thought my day was crap. How long have you been sitting here?
Almost an hour.
And the bag's only a quarter full.
I'm on to my 5th bag.
I brought bodies to the morgue that were fresher than you.
Hey, you seem like a nice guy. Think you could help me out a bit?
I know I'm gonna regret this, but how?
Just a pint or two, just to get me through to the end of the week.
Are we talking lager here?
No, blood, please. Just enough to fill this bag, then I can stop at the chippy on the way home.
Your kids need a father more than they need chips.
They'll manage.
I don't give blood. I usually spill other people's if they start to get on my wick.
Go on, give me a drop. As a freebie, I'll throw in the office stationery. How'd you like a box of only 1 year out-of-date wall planners?
I'll pass.
Or I'll hit you up with a couple of packets of US letter printer paper.
Blasphemy. Good old British A4 is all I'll ever use. Same printer paper as the Queen of England herself. Are you seriously asking me for blood? What's in it for me?
Oh, come on, I'm not a bad man. Help me out. If I was in your place, I'd do anything to help a friend in need. Give you the shirt off me back, I would.
He would, you know. Nice guy, that Barry.
Oh, don't mention it, Ted.
So, what brings you to the drip for Dush?
You would not believe how much the demand for door-to-door office supplies has plummeted.
I blame the internet. But then I blame the internet for just about everything.
I've turned to selling my own rapidly diminishing blood. If I don't, my wife will be forced to shop at Lidl.
Look, I've already established you're a loser. There's no need to give me the backstory to prove it. How's the door-to-door game these days?
Oh, are you interested in buying? I've still got loads of top-notch stock remaining. You look like a man who's into his arts and crafts. How about a nice craft pack for those rainy days alone?
Arts and what? I'm a man's man, you pansy arse.
It includes a nice set of coloured pipe cleaners, a pair of left-handed safety scissors, and some sequins.
Oh, sounds like a dandy night in. I don't have much need for office supplies in my line of work.
How about a multi-pack of 500 white sticky labels? A pack of still-working highlighter pens? I can hook you up with a human-sized laminating machine. Please, anything.
It's been real. Yo, Barry, here's a gallon for you. Knock yourself out.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're a true saint.
If only you knew.
So, what'll it be in exchange, chum? The sticky labels or the wall planner?
Hey? No, none of that. I want the shirt off your back, like you said.
The shirt? All right. Well, I didn't think you'd... oh, see, this is the lucky shirt my dead auntie brought me.
No, it really tugs on my heartstrings, but a deal's a deal. Shirt. He's got you there, Barry.
Well, you drive a hard bargain, friend. Here you go.
Something doesn't quite feel right. Ah. A little neat, it'll do. He must have had a case of the sweats. Ugh. He'll never make the journey back to his family and kids alive. It's sad, really. Excuse me, is it? What's the price of a pint of blood worth these days? £1. £1? After donation. If you need a plaster to stop any leakage, I have to charge you for it. How much? £1.20. You're looking to donate a little blood today? Me? The only way you get blood out of me is if I'm herded into a holding pen, rendered insensible with a cattle prod, flayed and hung up by me ankles. We can do it that way if you like, but you'll have to sign a waiver. So, is blood the only thing you buy and sell here? I don't know what you're talking about. I run a completely legitimate... Listen up, I might traffic the occasional human organ or three. Willing participants can get good money for them. What do you do with the organs? I sell them on to the hospital. That's a great service you're doing. No, they use them in the turkey twizzlers in the patient canteen. Does it have to be my own? Better for me if it is, since I can determine medical history, substance abuse, willingness to participate, etc. But to be totally honest, I ain't that fussy. How much dosh are we talking? Well, depends. Liver will get you 20, kidney 50. Pay as much as 500 for some of the weird stuff. 500 quid? Blimey, I'm in the wrong business. I may just take you up on this. We can get started immediately if you like. No, let me mull it over a bit. Oh, I understand. It's a big decision. I'll be here when you're ready. Now, that's one healthy-looking, gizzard? Brisket? Whatever. Came out of a person, so that ticks all the boxes for me. Here you go. Got one of these for you. We don't usually encourage taking it out yourself. Dosh, please. Hold it there. Need to check if this is human. Top bloke Barry duped me earlier by passing off a gallon of ox blood as type A negative. Really? Tainted the works. Gonna have to make up quota with me own again. Oh, that thieving bastard. Let's just say he's given all the blood he's ever going to. We won't ever see his sunken face again. Right. Yep, it's human. Here you go. 200 quid as promised. Hang on, you said 500. Oi, I know what I said. Are you trying to hustle me? Oh no, wait, you're right, I did say that. Yeah, 500 it is. Right, I'll need a table for two.
Looking at sir, I am inclined to agree. What date would sir require?
Sir would require a stunning blonde date that doesn't talk much.
Oui, sir. And by stunning, I take it you mean paralyzed, unable to run away from you, yes?
If it comes to that, yes.
Sadly, we do not provide this level of service. Or, to people such as you, any service at all. Good day.
Hey, isn't there some show on now about conjoined octuplets?
Really? Those shows are so gross. What channel?
It's called 8 Heads 1 Arse or something. Keep flipping, you'll find it. Chump change from a chump's change jar.
Welcome to Shayla Birthday Takeaways. Order number, please.
Number 58008. That's my badge number, punk, and I order you to cooperate.
Whatever, boss.
Do you recognise this sauce?
Butterfly? Or maybe a ballerina?
Butterfly? It's not a blimmin' Rorschach test, you jackanape. I was talking about the sauce.
Oh. Oh, in that case, truth is it actually looked like a man sodomising a city bus.
What can you tell me about the man who ordered this sauce?
You for real?
It's very important, and may I remind you that by failing to answer correctly, you may be charged with aiding and abetting a fugitive of justice.
How does that work?
When the courts come down hard, and they will, beef jockey, all the fingers will be pointing at you, the boy who let him get away because he couldn't be asked to remember his face.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. You just have to remember mine first.
So, can you confirm with absolute clarity that this sauce came from your restaurant?
Confirmed? Well, actually, not absolute clarity. Where did you find it?
In an abandoned building in the industrial estate, covering about 200 square feet of the interior.
Oh, fiddlesticks. He must be back at it.
Who is?
A delivery driver for beef on demand.
So what is your beef on demand driver back at exactly?
Same old tricks, same old pranks. You know, the usual.
Actually, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Can't grass or he could get done for assault.
You're about to get done with assault.
Seems I've said too much already.
So, what's this beef on demand then?
It's our new service. All you can eat beef delivered right to your door, any cut, any sauce, any time, anywhere.
Sweet Enola Gay, why did I not know about this? That might be the best business idea I've ever heard since those hard hats with beer cans attached.
That's right, beef on demand. You order, we slaughter.
Nice slogan, only rhymes in Britain though. So, would beef on demand deliver to the industrial estate?
Oh, sure. Is that where you found the stain? The industrial estate?
Wait a minute. I never said anything about the industrial estate. It's you. You're the terrorist.
What?
That always works on TV. Might I be able to speak to your delivery driver from Beef on Demand?
I am not at liberty to divulge that information.
Oh, look who got a law degree for their birthday.
The security of our drivers is of the utmost importance to Shayla Buffet.
Oh, really? But sending them out into Clappers Wreake with a truckload of meat with nothing to protect them from the horns of ravenous tramps that roam the streets is considered good company practice, is it? How do I get hold of this mobile meat machine?
Simple. You sign up for the service.
How much is the service?
Our executive beef on demand package has a £500 a month sign-up fee.
You what? I could purchase the cow for that.
You could, but you still wouldn't get the number of the driver.
Come on, son, let's not make this any more painful than it needs to be. Cough up the number, no pun intended.
Customers only.
What if I was to leave a nice crisp £5 note on your desk?
Then I would take the note and put it in my pocket and tell you that the number is for customers only.
Listen, unless you want me to rearrange your snot-encrusted features all over your face into an even more grotesque arrangement than God saw fit to give me the delivery driver's number!
No cashy, no numby. Now, are you going to order something or not?
So how much to sign up for Beef on Demand?
500 quid and we throw in a steak tartare.
A free lump of dodgy, uncooked mince is hardly an incentive to place an order for all-you-can-eat beef. Never mind, not hungry. All right, snot rag, here's your blood money. 500 quid for a 1-month subscription to Beef on Demand.
Oh, good choice, sir. Less work for me. Here's your Beef on Demand membership card. Numbers on the back.
Let me tell you this, though. Once I have finished with this case, I have got some leave coming, and I just might fancy eating my own body weight in questionable meat products. Then, my friend, you shall see the true meaning of all you can eat. Yes, gulp indeed. Oh my holy hell. Who comes up with this stuff? Stand back, big fella. You'll crease the shirt. Good boy. Might be a biscuit in it. Stand back, big fella. You'll crease the shirt. Good boy. Might be a biscuit in it.
Come on, boys, be sinful. I'll strip to be sure. How about a Hail Mary to see some more?
And they say church is boring.
Hey, Jesus, I'm working me buns off here. You might stay awake, like.
Hey guys, what you watching? Can't.
Nice one! We'll play that next.
Well, she's kind of sexy if I don't look anywhere above the neck or below it. Whoa, whoa, yo baby, yo, shake that nasty thing.
Your opening gambit struck me as laden with contempt or misogyny.
I'm just trying to be friendly. Oh, snoofies. Those things are potent enough to knock out a rhino. Wakes up 48 hours later at the bus station with a pounding headache and a funny taste in his mouth. At least that's what happened to me. You're never out of luck with a snoofy in your pocket. Right then, what have they done to the confessional to rip the last foundations of decency out of this place? This some kind of peep show? Ah, come on, ladies, open up and give us a look-see. Sit down, my son. All right, Daddy-o, I'll play your little game. Now, how long has it been since your last confession? 41, no wait, 42, 40, what year is it again? I see. And what sins have you committed lately? I took part in a daisy chain with an Eastern European ladies handball team and didn't clean me teeth for a week. And what do you think might be an appropriate penance for such an atrocity? I think I should have to cross the Rubicon. In me pants. That'd probably do the trick quite nicely. There now. Are you unburdened? Go in peace, my child. Well, that was one of the most surreal experiences I've ever had in a strip club. What the hell? Where did that guy come from?
I wish I could shake this dirty habit.
That guy also looks strangely familiar. Hey, don't I know you?
Course you do, mate.
Yeah, you're Shorty Polchester, centre-left half-back wing defence from Clappers United.
Look, mate, lovely. You want a souvenir or something?
Nah, that's all right.
What, nothing? How about my fag end when I'm done with it? Hand it down to your kids?
No, thanks. Won't say no to an old one, though.
Piss off, you bloody binooker.
And he seems like such a nice fella on TV interviews. So, I saw you coming out of the confessional just there.
Oh, really? Did you now, mate?
Yeah, you came out right after me.
Interesting, mate, because I didn't see you in there. In there, I mean.
I didn't see you in the confessional either.
Well, you must have seen me because I was definitely in there. You get me?
Yeah, well, I too was in there.
In there or in there?
Is there a difference, or is there a difference?
Exactly, mate. Right on the bleeding what's it. Bleeding what's it, eh, mate? There've been times in here, I can tell you. Ah, you know what I'm talking about, eh?
Not a flaming clue. About that confessional.
Yeah, mate?
I had a rather odd chat with a priest.
Did you now, mate? How long was the old chat then? Eh? How long exactly?
Well, I'm not sure why you would be interested.
Well, let me put it this way, which might shed some mutual light on things. Would you say it was about, 6 minutes and 8 seconds, eh?
Yes, in fact, I think it was exactly 6 minutes and 8 seconds.
All right. If it was, must have been very rewarding then, eh?
Yeah, cleansing even.
Cleansing? Not bloody likely, mate. I like you, dirty bugger.
I think there's something going on in there.
Do you, mate? Do you think there is, mate?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
You think too much, mate. And you know what I do when I think too much?
Spend a wad of cash on something expensive and meaningless?
Nah, mate. I like to lie down until the thought goes away. You get me?
Yeah, I could go for a good lie down right about now.
Mate, you know it, mate.
I had a rather odd chat with a priest.
Did you now, mate? How long was the old chat then? Eh? How long exactly?
Well, I'm not sure why you would be interested.
Well, let me put it this way, which might would you say it was about 2?
Yes, in fact,
All right.
Yeah.
Cleanse? I like...
You spend much time in there?
Mate, I go in there just about every time I have an impure thought. What about you?
What about me?
You ever have any, impure thoughts then? Eh, mate?
Does wanting to crack open someone's skull on the pavement and pour lemon juice on it count as an impure thought?
You know it, mate. Whatever gets you going, eh?
Yeah, mate.
I tell you, mate, I'm off to have a little lie down myself. Eh? Eh?
Absolutely.
Be seeing you, mate. Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
Mate.
What the hell was that about?
Hello, boys. You like to swing on me wee rosaries?
Take a wee seat. Now, how long has it been since your last confession? It's been 6 minutes, 8 seconds since my last confession. Has it now? And you feel the need to be back here again so soon? I feel drawn here somehow. Interesting. I see. And what sins have you committed lately? I had an impure thought. Really now? And do those impure thoughts plague your wee head day in and day out like a swarm of locusts? Yeah, naughty, filthy locusts. Interesting. And what do you think might be an appropriate penance for such an atrocity? I should just lie down until the thought goes away. Do you think that's a good idea? Lying down for a good wee ponderance, eh? I may even close my eyes and get lost in the moment. There now, are you? Oh, I was sure I had it that time. You didn't let me finish. There now, are you? ready to turn those impure thoughts into impure actions. What in the unholy hell? That's right, you wee dirty bugger. Unholy hell indeed. Oh, God, what have I done? Not even God can help you now, you poor lost soul. Hold on tight, 'cause you're going down. I've totally forgotten why I even came in here. Oh, that was it. I'm tracking a terrorist to his possible hideout from a remnant trace of his internet address. Whew. Days like this, it's so easy to lose track. And people say police work is boring. This is the secret exclusive VIP brothel. My nan's attic is more alluring.
New guy. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome to the real footy foreigners. Yoo-hoo! Over here, big boy. See anything you like?
Oh, was that you speaking just now? Sorry, I thought you were some sort of novelty armchair.
You let me know if you need anything. Just to let you know, I do it all.
Except cardio, apparently. He certainly seems to be enjoying himself. We'll soon change that, I'm sure. Well, sweet George W. Christ on a tractor if it ain't me old mate Shorty Polchester.
Oi, round here, nobody calls me Shorty. You get me?
What do they call you then?
Guess, mate. You bloody guess.
They still call you Shorty, don't they?
Sometimes. Yeah, keep telling them to call me by my Christian name, Eugene. Shorty kind of breaks me stride, if you get me.
Can't believe you just said the word Christian in here. It's my first time here. How does this work?
Well, when a man and a woman...
Oh, not like that. I know how that works.
Man of your physique, you never know.
I mean, are you a bodyguard or something?
If that's what you want me to be, honey. You like it when I keep the riffraff out, baby?
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, baby. Mama's going to keep the riffraff out.
That's not really doing anything for me. You're not exactly the sort to be tossing around the subject of physique.
Hey, some guys are into ladies like me.
Into ladies like you? You mean BWs?
You mean BBWs?
I left out the second B on purpose.
If you don't like what you see, take a hike, Buster.
Look, I'm trying to solve a mystery.
Oh, a detective? Don't you be dusting me, 'cause I've had me fingers everywhere.
Oh, please, stop trying so hard. What's with the one-way glass back there?
What one-way glass? That's a mirror, silly.
Yeah, sure it is. Next you're going to tell me you had it installed because you enjoy looking at yourself.
Okay, it's one-way glass. That's Jiminy's area back there.
Who the hell is Jiminy? If that indeed is his real name.
He runs the... Well, I probably shouldn't be talking about it.
Go on.
The cameras. We're supposed to pretend they aren't there. Like on Big Brother, if we talk about the camera, it breaks the illusion of reality.
Right, people love brothels for an overwhelming and unbroken dose of straight reality. Tell me more about the cameras.
Everything that goes on here gets documented and filed on a huge server back there.
For what purpose?
Merchandising, of course.
Merchandising? In a whorehouse?
Sure, didn't you see the gift shop on the way in? Mugs, magnets, mouse mats, anything you like to remember us by.
Why would I want to look at a picture of myself doing the nasty while drinking tea?
Well, if you don't like them, you can pay even more to have them destroyed.
Can I see the photos?
The gift shop outside stores them all. The idea is to have a poke around in this room, then have a poke around with the gift shop on your way out.
Tell me more about this Jiminy character.
How come?
because he may be behind the biggest criminal plot this town has ever seen.
Not Jiminy.
Yes, Jiminy. How do I get to Jiminy?
You don't get to Jiminy. Nobody gets to Jiminy. He locks himself in the server room for months at a time.
Surely Jiminy's got to come out sometimes. To shower?
He collects his own sweat in the empty bean tins, and once a month he pours one over himself with a bit of fairy liquid. Last time I saw Jiminy was when a scented jasmine body candle was knocked over and set the curtains on fire. Lost a whole bank of servers and a load of potential blackmail fees. Since then he's so scared to death of fire he installed heat sensors everywhere.
So the last time you saw Jiminy outside of his hovel was...
The Great Fire of last Tuesday. Now you show up for work with so much as a sunburn and the heat sensors go off.
Thanks, I've learned enough. Hey, you see that footballer over there?
Do I ever. That's Shorty Colchester. What I wouldn't give for a kick to his corners.
Oh, you like him? Because he was just talking about you.
Really? What did he say?
He just called you an angel.
He did?
Well, the word angel was in there somewhere, along with something about one too many and food cakes.
What? He didn't really say that, did he?
Please don't cry. It's making me go even limper, if that was possible.
Can I tell you a secret?
Is it about you and me and something really gross?
The truth is, I'm not a very good prostitute.
Listen, can I tell you something?
Okay, but please, don't be horrible.
I was lying before. Shorty's actually crazy about you.
He is?
Yeah, he's seen you looking at him and he's been waiting for you to come over and take control. I can only imagine how much he'd like to, lose himself in your talents.
I've got talents. I can tongue my own belly button.
Right, save that one. Now get over there and show him what you're made of. Kick it off with a good sexy opening line. You can do this.
Oh, you made me feel so much better about myself. I can do this. I can, and I will. How about a no-strings-attached committed relationship, big boy? I've already picked out the names of our unborn children.
Christ! You're joking me! No!
Webcam's disconnected. Big smiles, everyone. Time to hit the gift shop. Well, that was disappointing.
Welcome to the Furry Furnace Executive Gentleman's VIP gift shop. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Hello, I'm looking for a terrorist.
I'm sorry, your answer was not recognized by the system. Please choose from the following options. Please listen closely because our options may have changed. The following options are the options available. There are 3 options available. If you'd like to see a selection of our merchandise, press or say
Merchandise.
If you'd like to see a selection of our photographs, press or say
Photographs.
If you have a question about your membership fees, press or say
Blackmail.
Anytime you want to quit, just say quit.
Photographs.
You have chosen
Photographs.
Is this correct?
Yes.
Welcome to the Gallery of Sins. 4 people have signed in today. Please confirm your identity.
Eugene Shorty Polchester.
Welcome back, Mr. Polchester. There are currently 1. Incriminating photos of you available. To purchase a family photo collection of various sizes, say
Photographs.
To purchase an attractive t-shirt, say
T-shirt.
To purchase a novelty mug, say
Mug.
To wipe this photo from our records, say
Delete.
Delete.
You have chosen.
T-shirts.
Oh,
Your body is being scanned. Extra, extra, extra. Large.
T-shirts.
Printing now and is being charged to your membership account. Please collect your
T-shirts.
in the tray below. Thank you for using the Money Shot 3000, Mr. Colchester. Remember, we're always watching. Have a sexy day.
All this work, and what do I get for it at the end of it? A date with Doreen. And people wonder why I drink myself to sleep every night.
hey, Lisha. Went shopping today for a new look.
Did somebody say my favourite word?
Tell me, does this bring out my eyes?
Oh? Oh?
It's what everyone's wearing this season behind your slender yet orange back.
May I have that, please?
You son of a fat bastard ho-dog, where the toss do you get off ruining my life with your tossing antics? Oh my god, she's so fat, don't tell me you're into that. This is going all over the mags tomorrow and I'm taking 100% of everything you've got, you Cro-Magnon.
Well, Doreen, still on for tonight?
Oh, Hector, are you asking me out on a date? I'm flattered.
The last thing I want to do is flatter you. Remember, this is all business. We can chew over the necessary particulars at dinner then, yeah?
If you've got us a table at Shea, then you can chew over my particulars all evening, sweetie.
Oh, Paul Bags, what have I done? This is a regret already. Oh well, probably get a fumble in a shadowy alleyway out of it. I'll just close my eyes and pretend it's Helen Mirren.
Just closing up to it. You skip ahead and I'll meet you there.
I'm wetting myself with excitement.
Yes. Yes, I understand. I agree. He is exactly that what you just said. Pas de problème, ma petite débile. I am striking you from the list of significant people as we are speaking. Good day, Madame Colchester. Oh, sacré mou, he is back. He thinks I will forget if he returns and tries later.
Sir, out of curiosity, does Sir happen to have a table free? Is there a problem?
No and yes. No for you and yes for me. Welcome to Chez Le Buffet. Your table for two is ready.
Finally.
Will Sir be requiring that the two chairs be pushed together to accommodate him?
No, thank you. I'd like to sit as far from my date as possible.
And will your date be along shortly?
Send her straight in. She'll be the one wearing pink camouflage.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Right, let's get this over with.
You're so forward, sweetie. We haven't even ate yet.
Oh, cripes, this is going to be a long night. Oi, Garcon!
No need to leave your seat, sir. Here at Chez La Buffet, we have the food come to you. A man like you would like that, wouldn't you, sir?
Wait a minute, are you implying I find it difficult getting in and out of seats?
No, no. What I mean, a true English gentleman like yourself who works hard all day can now relax and be served. Will you be having something to eat with us today?
Well, seeing as how we are sitting in a restaurant, what do you think?
One must never make assumptions about the overeating habits of one's patrons, sir.
Right, so where are the menus?
No menus, just this plethora of color, what you see. Small, medium, or fat.
I believe the word you are looking for is large.
Did I say fat? I mean large. Always get the two flippy-floppy, very sorry.
Listen, Yakov, if you're giving attitude, you can get rid of it right now, or things are going ugly.
Sir, it is merely my mediocre grip of the English communication.
Is it now?
And plus, things reached their ugliness as you enter the room and can only improve, yes? Now, what would you like from the serving station?
What are my choices?
All three are the same.
The right one.
Your choices say much about you, sir.
I'll need another plate, that one's dirty. Oh, wait, that's my food, isn't it?
Sir is, I'm sure, used to much larger portions, but I assure you I shall come around again a moment more. Now, what will the amusing couple be having to drink? Amusing? No. Charming? Yes. Sir?
Got any beer?
The recognizable bouquet on your breast tells me you must be a keen liqueur connoisseur.
Are you trying to say I'm a recovering alcoholic? For the record, I'm not recovering. I'm still very much active.
I thought you'd be delighted at another man simply offering a flattering remark on your mouth aroma, sir.
Well, I'm not saying thank you.
It was not to be expected. And you, miss?
I'll have a Mentos and Coke.
Coming right away.
Behind you. Might as well go for broke. It's actually improved the colour a bit.
What was behind me?
Eh?
You shouted, behind you! And I looked and didn't see anything.
I think I would have remembered saying that.
But you did.
Nah, I swear to you, I did no such thing. Now, eat. Don't look now, but that hideous fat cow over there is wearing the same dress as you.
Who?
Oh, sorry. Eyes must have gone out of focus for a second there.
Oh, can you believe this? Flies, so unsanitary.
The bloody cheek. I'll not stand for it. Cock on. Little action here. Sir, what's that fly doing in her swill?
Mon Dieu! It appeared to me this fly has died of natural causes and not as a result of eating at my fine establishment. In the meantime, would the lady be subjected to another serving?
Make it a double.
But of course. And the gentleman?
I demand another. While the fly was dying on her plate, it was distinctly looking at mine as though it had left something behind.
Very well, sir. We can't have you wasting away. Good day.
Don't look now, but that hideous fat cow over there is wearing the same dress as you.
Who?
Oh, sorry. Eyes must have gone out of focus for a second there.
Oh, can you believe this? Flies, so unsanitary.
The bloody cheek. I'll not stand for it. Cock on. Little action here. Sir, what's that fly doing in her swill?
Mon Dieu! It appeared to me this fly has died of natural causes and not as a result of eating at my fine establishment. In the meantime, would the lady be subjected to another serving?
Make it a double.
But of course. And the gentleman?
The appearance of that fly has completely put me off my lunch.
Perhaps it has done you a favor. Good day.
Oh, wow! Have you tried this batch? It tastes like... I don't know, I feel all
all nostalgic or something. Something about this taste brings me right back to my college days. Oh, it's so...
Thank God, my ears are ringing. The hoops I have to jump through just for some bloody keys. Doreen?
And how is Sir expecting to pay?
I think I saw some Slovakian pennies in there. You can keep that as a tip. By the way, the grub was a real knockout. Haha. High security lock, heavy steel door. No way I'm going to get through that with me foot. Amazing how easy life is with keys. Ouch! I should run my fingers under cold water for at least a minute. Doreen's not around. Display cabinet's been left unlocked. Let's have a look at these pre-loved merkins then. See what all the fuss is about. Ball bags, that's foul. Finally, got into her drawers. Ha, she would have loved that one. All right, let's have a look-see. Bingo, jackpot and urethra. Sold. One remote-activated high-caliber, long-range sniper rifle with onboard facial recognition software. Plus and sanitizer. Sold to... Bart Nelson? Biff Noodle? Bjorn Niffenhausen? Oh, ball bags, I can't believe this. It's a signature, but it's so illegible it looks like it was pushed into a snowbank. All this way for nothing. I'll just put it back. Nah, I'll keep it. Never know.
I used to love the bishop's staff, but now I adore my ball.
Time for a bit of shake and bake. That a girl, hot stuff.
Oh, I'm working it, baby. I'm sweating like a hairy wildebeest in rutting season.
Ooh, baby, could you possibly get any hotter?
I don't know, honey. Maybe if I was coping with a mild infection.
Why do I smell cooked meats? Retardation. I'd better back up out of here. Flaming hell. Starting to smell like the buffet in here. That's the fourth door. All right, you reclusive techno bastard. What the hell? I've been chasing Wheezy the dwarf. Oh, crap. Well, can't exactly interrogate a dead guy, can I? I'm gonna get you out of here, but I'm warning you in advance. If it comes down to me giving you mouth to mouth, I'm afraid you're not gonna make it.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're a true...
You're under arrest for terrorism, murder, arson, kidnapping, destruction of public property, obstruction of justice, fraud, extortion, and impersonating a tosser.
What are you talking about?
The hostage situation in the town centre, the 37 dead police officers, the complete waste of my bloody time. Ring a bell?
Hostage? What does this have to do with me?
You're behind the whole thing. You and your laptops and your computers and your webcams and internets and face-guided sniper rifles.
Face-guided? What? What is this?
Get ready to swap your tiny 8x10 vault in the basement of a church for a tiny 8x10 vault in a county prison. Only real difference is you'll be hosed down every once in a while.
Hold on. What has he done?
This doesn't concern you.
It bloody well does. He's my husband.
Your husband?
What's your evidence?
There was a computer at the scene hooked up to a sniper rifle and a massive stack of explosives. And the whole thing was controlled by someone who knew computers and had access to the internet.
And you think that was me?
Yes, you've got enough internet wires snaking in and out of that vault downstairs to choke every horse at Ascot.
What? So because your terrorist used the internet and I use the internet, it therefore must be me?
The laptop found at the scene contained frequent references to a what's-it computer thing number address.
Web address?
No, not that.
Email address?
No.
IP?
Thought I smelled urine. Anyway, that address led us straight to this address. The last place that laptop was hooked up to before committing mass mayhem was right here.
That's weird.
Weird? I'm about to convict you of an act of terrorism and all you can say is weird?
I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't me.
It came from your connection.
Hold on. Could have been that fella. What's his name?
Dave Felton?
No. Nice guy. Not the sort to frequent a place like this. While back, he came to the door saying he stumbled onto my Wi-Fi and wanted to pay a half of my internet bill. Came to an arrangement. When he's home, he taps into mine. He's the only one who uses this network besides me.
Where's his home?
Just over there. Next door.
Ah, ball bags. End of the line. I'd better find some evidence on this subhuman toe rag or the better part of my day has been wasted. How anything I've done today can be referred to as the better part is beyond me. Joint's been gutted like a wet trout. Oh, for the love of all things brown, this entire room is full of rotting corpses and salad cream. Nah, just kidding. Empty like the rest of the place. Oh, damn it all to hell, he's sprayed the entire place over with Febreze. Forensics will never get a decent swab now. Oh, that's better. Can't hear the screams of burning strippers anymore. Hello, what's this morsel? Looks like sometime after he left and I arrived, someone slipped something through the terrorist's mail slot. Looks like our friend missed a delivery from the Royal Mail. Tampering with mail. Just one more felony to leave out of my report. Something tells me I'm very close to solving this one. At least I'd better be, because I'm losing the will to live.
Behind the roof till you're cold.
Cashier number 1, please.
Eh?
I'm here to pick up a package.
You got your wee slop. Signatures read, but you don't look none like your security file. Ah, you wee dafty. You won't be pulling any fruit on me today.
Any what?
Fruit. Meal fruit.
I still don't have a clue what you're saying.
Ah, you wee teat.
Oh, fraud. Right. So, I've got to get an idea of what this terrorist looks like. Maybe I should take another crack at tracking down that beef-on-demand driver. Hey, if I gave you a mobile number, could you find out where that mobile is?
You mean a GPS phone trace?
Nah, that's just Hollywood rainbow fairy make-believe. Oh well, worth a try.
Just kidding, it's actually a piss walk that's barely worth my time. What are you doing right now? Nothing. Let's do it. And what's a piss walk? Your mother's face. What does that even mean? Just dial it, Jabba, and keep him talking.
Beef on demand, what's your beef?
I'd like to place an order.
Shoot,
What are your specials?
anything with beef in it, we don't do chicken or crap like that.
Gotcha. Let's start with a steak.
Basic, anything else?
Chuck.
Yep, we could do that. Anything else?
Sloppy Joe.
One of our specialties. Anything else?
Scampi.
Campy? Serious? Maybe with a slice of lemon and cocktail sauce? Piss off, Gump. Call me back when you want some beef or don't call at all.
Did you get it? Get what? Get what? The trice, you numpty. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Your conversation was so short I didn't realise you'd even made the call. Listen, go again. Yeah, one more. And this time... Yeah, keep him on the line. I know how this works. I saw The Fugitive.
Beef on demand, what's your beef?
I'd like to place an order.
Shoot,
Anything beef, right?
duh.
Let's start with a steak.
Basic, anything else?
Brisket.
Yep, we could do that. Anything else?
Meatloaf.
One of our specialties. Anything else?
Milo pastrami on rye.
Yep, no rido.
Of course.
Excellent choice. Anything else?
Toto.
Ah, a man who knows his beef. Anything else?
Coquille St. Jake's.
Do you even know what that is?
Not really, I think it's a food.
It's scallops. Beef, man. Beef.
Get it? Not long enough. Oh. Another go? Yeah, one more.
Beef on demand, what's your beef?
I'd like to place an order.
Shoot,
Gotta be beef.
gotta be deaf.
Let's start with a steak.
Basic, anything else?
Meatloaf.
Yep, we could do that. Anything else?
Meatloaf.
One of our specialties. Anything else?
Provençali.
Excellent choice. Anything else?
Kilpatrick.
You want oysters, fruitcake? Hike your ass down to the seaside and chew them off the rocks, freak. If you don't want beef, piss off to Value Land.
Get it? Not long enough. Oh. Another go? Yeah, one more.
Beef on demand, what's your beef?
I'd like to place an order.
Shoot,
Gotta be beef.
gotta be deaf.
Let's start with a steak.
Basic, anything else?
Meatloaf.
Yep, we can do that. Anything else?
Meatloaf.
One of our specialties. Anything else?
Silverside.
Excellent choice. Anything else?
Bourgogne.
Ah, a man who knows his beef. Anything else?
Made it on little casserole.
Yep, I'm halfway through one of those myself right now. Anything else?
Actually, sorry, I should have asked before we started. I'm a devout Sikh. Is any of this made from cow?
Oh!
Tell me we got it that time. Okay, according to current satellite data, the phone you're looking for is located. What is this? The bleeding X Factor spit. Okay, I've transferred the coordinates to your map. You should see a blinking red dot. Can you make it a green dot? Why? I just wanted to see if you can, really. There, I made it an 8-bit sheep. Why a sheep? Had one handy. Why would you have a sheep handy? Are we done?
Hey, that's mine!
What? Afraid I'm gonna steal your pornography?
No, it's... Oh.
Because I know, if I were trying to run from a burning building, the only thing I'd save is me blimmin' laptop full of illegal porn. You bloody sink-nonce pig.
It isn't.
People like you, with one thing on your tiny twisted brain, you make me want to vomit into the crown jewels and clean up the mess with the Union Jack. Bloody donkey-milking dress messer.
There.
Imagine for a moment I'm pissing in the gutter. That piss runs down the edge of the street, picking up God knows what viruses, fluids and solids along the way. Then it drops through the grate and merges with the rest of the filth flushed down all the bogs of Clappers Wreake. And somewhere, running along the stinking tubes and tunnels in the underbelly of this city, what was once my urine brushes lightly across a small crust of fetid muck clinging to the side of the brickwork. A crust that has been caressed by the bodily waste of every diseased human and animal, past and present, of this horrid stinking town. You are that crust. Your laptop of human depravity is that muck. I've spent more time constructing this disgusting scenario than I ever meant to, considering you're totally worthless. Bloody arse-faced flaccid mole of a halfling.
They're just holiday snaps of my family. You can check yourself, no porn at all. Sexiest picture on there's my desktop wallpaper, and it's just my wife, Shakwandra, with the kids on the beach at Magaluf.
Oh, right. Still taking the computer, though. There's the beef. Now, where's the bloody driver? What the hell? Are there low-flying cows in these parts? There's that delivery guy. What's he doing on the flaming roof? Oi, beef guy.
I'm on break.
Need a word.
Have this instead.
Oh, flipping Nora. What the hell was that?
Mate, you almost totally got sauced. Woo!
Just when you think you met every nutter in town, along comes another old generation. Well, I gotta start working out. Building's only 4 bleeding stories high. There's that delivery guy. Pardon your ignorance, but what in the mongrel's teats are you doing up here?
Oh, shh, shh, shh. Here he comes, here he comes. Wait for it.
Booyah! You just been sauced.
You ruddy great knob! What have you done to my suit?
Ha! Texas wood smoke, baby. Enjoy it.
Bloody hell! I'm a vegetarian!
That's what I'm doing.
I need to know about a delivery you made to the abandoned industrial estate recently.
Dude, yes, that. Who wants to know?
Detective Inspector Hector.
Yeah, whatever, man. I know an intellectual property thief when I see one. Back off.
Sir, I am not an intellectual anything. Oh no, that didn't come out right.
You're here for my video pranks, and you ain't getting them.
Calm down. I'm just asking about a delivery you made which involved an obscene amount of sauce.
A slice of pure excessive video genius. I haven't even uploaded my videos yet, and the world is already talking about me. Woo! I'm a WikiLeak. I'm the embodiment of viral.
Embodiment of viral, eh? I'm definitely cancelling my beef on demand card after today. Sorry, did you say you got a video of the warehouse delivery?
Of course. I'll keep a record of every sauce-related prank I've ever done right here on my mobile phone.
Saucer Tosser may have an image of the terrorist on there. Listen, about your phone. Just give me the phone, you little crud.
Never. This is my life's work.
I don't know about you, but I would consider that a pretty poor return. Look, what's it gonna take for me to see that footage?
My business venture's gonna skyrocket. You just need to get in on the ground floor.
Then what the hell are we doing on the roof?
You invest a bit of first-round funding just to get Source off the ground. That'll show you're a team player. I'll draft up an NDA for you to look at the proprietary information. What you think, homie?
I think I'm sold. Count me in.
Sweet. There's only one thing my little enterprise is missing before I become an internet sensation. A computer. I've been working this delivery gig to raise me cash for once so I can upload my videos. You get me a computer, you can consider yourself a full partner.
Silent, of course. I get all the credit.
I still don't see how giving stuff away free on the internet is gonna make us rich.
Well, I don't know either, but I'm an optimist.
A computer, you say?
Yeah, you know, screen, keys with letters on, defo web access too. You do know what a computer looks like, don't you?
Sure, like a microwave without any food in it.
Oh, come on, man. I can't cut around the big old desktop in my truck. Think laptop. Need to be making this site on the fly. Don't want to get tied down by cords and that.
Hey, look what your old mate, Intercepting, managed to bring to the table.
Shall we? Consider yourself my new business partner.
You do realise I'm going into this merger blind. When do I actually get to see the footage?
Yeah, all in good time and good faith, compadre. Need to balance the value of your investment first.
Oh, come on, chump. Hand up the mobile.
Chill, dude, chill. Just booting up to check the specs on this thing. All right, what have we here? Okay, it's seen better days. P3 processor, decent RAM, Wi-Fi, awesome. Just loading up the desktop now. Oh, great! Sneezing pandas, my eyes!
Well, I'll be. He must have had plenty of change in his pockets. Little crud dropped faster than .com stock. Thought he'd float down like a quaver. Oh, sod in hell in a bin bag. Why is my job never easy? I can't say I've ever seen a better example of poetic justice in my entire career. Oh, he's gonna smell like that for weeks, longer even if he's dead. Now where's that bloody mobile? No mobile, now I'm really up Meat Creek. Oh, if it's not in his pocket and it's not on the ground, there's only one place that mobile can be. I'm usually only in the mood for huge quantities of unidentifiable meat when I'm rat-arsed at stupid o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing it for justice. I could really use a mint or something. A handheld movie studio of digital hilarity.
Need you to take a look at something. Is it your face? No, it's a mobile prank video which may have an image of the terrorist I'm looking for. Did you say prank video? Yeah. You just got bumped to the top of my list. Gimme.
What are we watching here? I can't even make it out.
Hold on, I like a good sick viral.
Yeah, that's why Britain's economy's got to pop. Everyone's online watching kittens eat bananas and no work gets done.
Welcome to Sourced, douchepots. You're still gonna get most subscribed of all time for this one. Watch me, bro.
Oh, the quality on this is pants. We're wasting our time.
Shh.
Hey, yo, delivery. Like totally what you ordered at the door. Here he comes. This is it.
Ooh, what just happened?
So wicked. You just been sauced. He'll be picking Texas wood smoke out his beard for weeks. Leave me some mega sick comments, people. Sub me, biatch.
Hang on, what did you just say? I believe biatch is a slang term for...
Not that, you... What? Oh, shit.
Prank of the decade. This kid's the king of jest. However, as a piece of evidence, it's sheer rubbish. Well done.
What, can't you enhance or something?
Even the finest enhancement Z-axis vector algorithm couldn't get a visual off there that'd hold up in court.
Ball bags. Wait, there was something in the audio there, though. Run back the bit where he'd just been sourced.
He'll be picking Texas wood smoke out of his beard for weeks. Out of his beard for weeks. Out of his beard.
I can have a listen over backbeating a hi-hat if it helps.
Beard, eh? Not exactly a family portrait, but it's a partial description at least.
Yeah, great lead. All units, be on the lookout for terrorists with beard. You run with that.
I think I look rather dapper in one of these.
Eh?
I'm here to pick up a package.
You got your wee slop. Aye, signature looks good, lad. And aye, he's got what looks like a vagina on his face. Good enough for me. Buck in a flash.
But in a flush.
Is that all, sir?
You've been extremely helpful. In my opinion, it's right bloody suicide to open the mail of a known terrorist. Or get Lambert to do it. Maybe I'll add some music and tell him we're playing past the parcel. We are going to open this, Lambert. And by we, I mean you.
Me?
Open the box.
Oh, but you know how easy I get the shakes.
Don't disappoint me. You wanted to crack this case, right? Here's your case. Get cracking.
Oh.
Nice and easy.
I don't like where this is going, boss. What if it's something really bad, like Gwyneth Paltrow's head? Oh my God! It's lots of little white plasticky things. What are they? What do they mean?
Enough of this. Hey, I know these.
Aren't they from that nice fellow down in...
No, don't talk, Lambert. I've seen these. Think, Hector. Ah, damn it, it's so close. Bags of ball. It's the tourist info bloke from Cottage Park. Move out, Lambert. We've got unfinished business.
I could have guessed that.
Ball bags is long gone. Buggeration. I can't believe that smug, hairy-faced tourist rep was right here the whole bloody time.
Oh, tourist, that reminds me.
Hey, remember you told me to check out the history of that building?
Yeah,
You know, the one we blew up?
yeah.
Turns out it used to be the old Clappers Wreake Tourist Bureau before they shut it down.
Oh, bloody hell, Lamberts. You could have told me this before now. I drugged an entire restaurant and burned down a bleeding church to get here. When did you find this out?
You know when you came in and stole that organ? About then.
You utter imbecile. We could have had him hours ago. Huh?
Hey, look, boss. Nice work, boss.
Oh, God. And I thought it smelled bad out here.
Oi, tosspot.
Better put out the good china, because the CWPS is dropping in for tea.
CWPS? The Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
Nah, the blimmin' police service, you crumpet. He's the Preservation Society.
He's the Preservation Society? That's so funny.
Why is that funny?
Well, just after you left for the furry furnace, Solid came into forensics saying something about the CWPS on that laptop. He said he'd worked out the donations were for the Preservation Society, not the police. Same initials, you see. I was supposed to pass it on. Sorry.
I'm not going down there alone, and I don't care what you think of me for saying so. OK, Lambert, I was hoping you'd be gentlemanly about this, but you leave me no choice. Cheese, cracker, soup. Loser jumps first.
Oh, Hector, you know I'm no good at that game.
Of course I do. Ready?
Oh, OK. Ready.
OK, on three.
Ah!
For half-truths, excessive justice, and hopefully some sort of climax. Tally-ho! Oh, that was my toe.
Sorry. How much farther?
Oh, pipe down, there's something up ahead.
I think I just heard a group.
Well, well, I do believe we found the terrorist's secret nutty room.
Smells like
Evil.
lavender. Unbelievable. Quite a messy sort, isn't he? Makes me want to give it a quick tidy up.
Don't touch that. Something big is about to go down in Clappers Wreake. The answers are all right here. You've reached the nutty room of Barnsley Noble. He's out causing widespread panic, but if you leave your...
Ah, Hector, you've found my little home away from home.
Who is it?
It's your grandmother, who do you think? Well, if it isn't Clapper's least wanted. I've spent the better part of my day arsing about looking for you.
Have you now?
Happy times. Let's meet down the pub and we'll all have a good old laugh about it. I'll bring the cuffs.
Oh, Hector, we're not finished by a long shot. By the way, I'd like to thank you
Yeah? What for?
for saving me the effort of hunting you down.
What you getting at, you arse flap?
Can't beat those sunsets, hey, Hector? Are you sure it's Gran? She must have a cold. I'll not bother with the evil chuckle. I'll save it for your rendezvous with death! I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector.
Dealing with people isn't really my thing.
Your demands are the delusional, ludicrous gibberish of a raving half-wit.
Today, something will be done.
What's this?
It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them. Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do. Operation Clappers Cleanup is about to begin.
Let's hit the pub, lads.
I'm going to single-handedly track down this son of a dog end.
Can I help?
I'll work it out myself. He's the tourist info bloke from Cottage Park. Something big is about to go down in Clappers Wreake. Where the hell am I this time? I feel like I ate the floor of a chicken shed. And the chickens. What's that awful smell? Oh, I hope it's not me again. Not the worst place I've ever woken up in. Oh well, let's see if we can get someone's attention. Nurse! That's a new one. Something tells me this ain't Clappers Royal. The severed cow's leg on the floor should have been an early clue. And what the hell am I wearing? I should charge myself for indecent exposure. Festive. Boy, I remember the last time I got caught out without me severed cow's leg. That was embarrassing, let me tell ya. Cheeky sod. I really hope it's the relaxing sounds of the Amazon rainforest. Now I can record the last wheezing breaths of my own death rattle.
Hector, my most reliable accomplice.
Barnsley.
Once again, I have your undivided attention. I witnessed your shabby attempt at justice, and it was to some extent commendable. Commendable, yes, but not enough to stop a man like me. I have big plans for this town, and you came fairly close to splitting them asunder. Now that you're out of the way, I really must be getting on with business, so I'll wrap this monologue up sharpish. Welcome to a little place I've suitably named the Death Tank. You have a small decision to make. In a few minutes, the septic tank you stand in will fill with putrid slurry, the smelly kind. The solution to your freedom lies in this piece of leisure equipment you see before you.
Leisure? That's a treadmill.
It's time to run for your life, Hector. Farewell.
Up yours, you son of a ball licker.
Oh, by the way,
Though I am flattered he's gone to all this effort for me, why didn't he just club me to death while I was asleep? Seems easy enough. Oh, super. This might get me 20p at the Oxfam. Enough already. Maybe I'll just try it for a bit. I'm getting curious as to what he has in store. Oh, this goes against everything I stand for. Buggeration, Lambert, I'm almost glad to see you.
My gosh, Hector, what has he done to you?
Look away. You don't want to see this. I'm surprised you even recognise me. I must have lost about 10 stone so far. Guys!
Where are we? And how come all of a sudden you want to get in shape?
Well,
I thought, I'm trapped in a room full of feces. Now's a good time to start a 6-week fitness plan. Oh, retardation, Lambert. I'm trying to save our lives.
Ugh, I'm in a filthy, gangrenous tub. My two biggest fears at once, dirt and my fear of one day turning into a human prune. The toaster I don't mind so much. There's a bit of heat coming off it.
You do know what happens when a live toaster mixes with water, don't you?
Phew, yeah, soggy toast.
Death by toaster.
Holy flip.
We're definitely not getting out of this one alive, Lambert.
Oh, crumbs. I'll never see Philomena or TV again.
Need to deal with that toaster first. I knew I should have been a sheriff. I've got to find a way to block that pipe. It takes too much force of will to get back on this thing every time. That should hold off the river of crap for a bit. Now what's next? Oh, yeesh, the day never ends. There might be a small part in here I could use as a lockpick. I don't know where my ideas come from, but they're always so flippin' brilliant.
It's like they're channeled through you from a higher being.
Nah, they're all mine. Hang on, Toby. I'm just trying to figure out how to get you out of those cuffs.
Let me know if you find a towel on your travels. I've got water in my ears. Way to go, boss!
I was picking locks before you were off your mother's teat.
You know, sometimes...
Don't finish that sentence.
I can't shift it.
That's one heck of a plug hole.
We're almost home free. Which one of us is going down now?
Let's see. Which one of us is shaped like a beanpole?
Oh, you know I suffer from claustrophobishness.
Do we really need another game of cheese cracker soup?
There's no point. I always lose. I'm beginning to think you just make up the rules as you go, so I always end up with a short straw.
No, there are clear set rules to the game. I'll explain them to you one day.
You reckon there'll be spiders down there?
No, Lambert, there'll be no spiders, lions, tigers, bears, or grus, only copious amounts of crap.
Oh, I can probably handle that. With you as my partner, I deal with copious amounts of crap every day.
Lambert, was that back chat?
I'll see you in China.
Well, I'll be blowed. I could have swore you was a newborn calf squeezing out of a cow's jacksie just then. Even had the same squeal at the end.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but do you know how to get a man out of a septic tank?
I do now. Though given the choice, I would have gone out the hatch near the barn myself.
Do you have a phone I could use?
A what? Phone, you say? I never heard of one. What's that?
You never heard of a telephone? It's a communication device that transmits and receives the human voice over long distances.
Whatever you say, future man.
What are you doing out here at this late hour?
Doing my nightly patrol of the perimeter of Milan for uninvited ramblers.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to invite and welcome visitors to rural England.
Been setting out rambler traps too. Takes your leg clean off, they will. Won't be bloody rambling again anytime soon. If you spot any, give us a shout. Oi, heads up. Damn, skimmed its leg. Listen, boy, you seem nice enough, but if I ever catches you this side of me fence, I'd have to shoot you in the face.
Understood.
Have you observed any odd goings-on at this property of late?
I seen one fella round here, bearded chap, quiet sort. I tell you, but sometimes strange sounds coming from that there barn. Ain't like no man nor beast nor fowl I never heard. Besides that, old Barnsley seems nice enough. Stays away from me cows, and that's good enough sort for me.
When's the last time you saw Barnsley?
Just earlier this evening, actually. Kept going on and on about this clapfest what's it he's been planning for yonks. Don't reckon I'll go, though. Don't much like the general public, see?
Clapfest? What do you know about that?
Big old town festival. Something about the rebirth of Clappers Wreake or some such. Apparently the old lot's turning up for some spectacular event. Big town is there, though, and I can't stand the sight of them lot. So I'll just stay here and rub lotion onto Hillary and the girls.
Can you tell me anything else about Clapfest?
Only that the old town's coming out for it, which means I ain't.
Do you have any sort of transport I could employ?
All I've got's me 2 legs, same as you. Why, what's wrong with yours?
Oh, nothing. It's just quite a trek back to town.
Oh, you call 73 miles a trek? That's a light stroll, that is.
Bye, Mr. Farmer. I shouldn't touch anything with a sharp point. I don't even use scissors without asking another adult for help. Right, there's got to be another way into that horrible tank. I mean, surely that pipe's not how we got in there in the first... Oh, my days! It can't be. It is. It's a... Oh, no. No time for that now. I've got to focus. Now, where's Hector hiding? Perfect. Assuming Hector can climb a rope, that is. He's so chubby. I bet it'll be a struggle. Hector?
No, you pissant, it's Daily Bleeding Thompson.
Oh, sorry, wrong hatch.
You nutty, it's me.
I'm gonna get you out of there, okay?
Good to hear the plan hasn't changed since a few minutes ago.
I found a rope. Stand clear. Come on up.
Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Fire, hang on 1 second. Oh, there we go. On me way.
How'd you do that so fast?
Simple, I yanked out the pinata, then simply rode the cascading wave of crap to the top.
Same way you got to be a detective.
Watch it.
Hector, have you seen it?
Seen what? The decrepit barn or the complete absence of a curry house?
Look, we're saved.
I'm still not seeing it.
The combine harvester.
Is that what it is? I thought it was a cow chipper or something.
It's a 1957 McCracken Model 151B combine harvester. Back when I was 16, my dad and I spent the summer dismantling one of these together.
I didn't know you grew up on a farm.
What? No, a council estate. Anyway, I think I can get us back to Clappers Wreake.
What, on that? I doubt you can make it to the flipping barn.
Oh, just let me try. If it doesn't work, you can have half my paycheck.
I already take half your paycheck for protection money.
I meant the other half.
Deal.
Take, rake. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a poet, and I didn't realise. Here, maybe this'll help.
Help what?
Well, you never know.
Can we talk about this harvester?
Right, from what I can see here, we're in need of 3 things.
Oh, let me guess. Case of beer, rare steak, and a hooker. Not fussy about the hooker so long as there's lots of beer first.
We need a spark plug.
Nay, probably stolen by local icks to build a potato gun.
We need a 7/8 spanner.
Hey, probably, okay, a spanner. There's no real joke there.
And we've got to find some nuts.
Well, you can't have mine.
Oh, it sounds odd, but it's like someone scoured this entire engine and stripped it of all the nuts.
And to this very day, the nut collector still roams these parts. Oh.
Stop it!
Spark plug, a spanner, and nuts. This plan can't fail.
That's the spirit.
Great, a human. Oh no, wait, I was wrong. He's just a farmer. I'm gonna let Lambert talk to this guy. Seems about the same IQ level. I've got to be careful carrying this around on my person. I wouldn't want it to snap shut on me Jack's crackers.
Okay. Wish me luck. I say, it's a bit dark, rather. Well, nothing up this way but trickster shadows and the stuff of nightmares. Foo! Ball bags! I mean, oh crumbs. Why ye be in ye wee dress, ye lanky, stanky giantess? That tiny man over there, he looks a bit like Flibberty-Flu, I were talking to you. What do you think he might be? You'd be knowing me little secret, do you be now wanting wee I did or do? I think it might. Ye might pass me in the woods and ne'er know it be myself in it at all. No, stop. There's no such thing. Just the effects of the sedative wearing off. Yuck! 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 Oh, what would Hector say if we were here? Probably something like, nice work, Poop Man, or something. Actually, he'd never say nice work. Oh, look at his little sack. I bet it's full of wishes or dreams or, dare I say, gold. From whence dost thou hail, O wood sprite? Tossers in clearings, questions I'm fearings. My name's Lambert, what's yours? Names be not what you seek. Oh, that's true, I already have a name. But I'll tell you anyway, it's Daryl. I, a mortal, pray crave your, humble helpliness. Bags of help maybe, but for no useless pillock. There is a curious wisdom in your words. Ye possess the curiosity, nay, but no wisdom for not no man. I couldn't have put it better myself. Bags of help I be, bags, aye. Bags? Are you saying you've got something helpful in your little bag there? Just a wee peep then. He's actually going to show me his nuts. Care to touch me nuts for luck? Too slow. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Nuts? I thought you lot carried gold about with you. Precious. More precious than precious. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nuts are more valuable to me than gold at this moment. Stay away from me gold. Giving me gold is like giving an eel a woolly jumper. What I really need are those nuts. Hands off me sack, ye wee dafty. And as the legend goes, if I can catch you, I can have whatever I like. Nay, me gold, me gold, me gold, me gold, me. Not for long. If I'm not breaking protocol here, are you really a really real leprechaun? Cuckoo, my pretty, see my sack of plenty. Ooh, ooh. You are, you are, you are, you are. Oh, whew. For a second there, I thought you were just a crazy old man in the woods. Know any riddles? I love riddles. My last is in jelly, but never in jam. Tasty on turkey, but loathsome on lamb. What am I? The letter L?
I have 3 legs, yea, and none but one but two. Me life be but a sentence, but me snack be but a shoe. What am I?
A thief.
Paisley on a Wednesday, a Wednesday, a Wednesday. Paisley on a Wednesday, but parsley in his ear.
A handkerchief?
Fish in a tree, how can that be?
By fish, do you actually mean figs?
What's big and purple and lies next to Ireland?
Patio furniture?
My last is in jelly, but never in jam. Tasty on turkey, but loathsome on lamb. What am I?
I'm actually not that good at riddles.
Ah, well, get away with ye.
Just wait till I tell Hector. He'll be so... well, I'm excited anyway. Hector! Hector! There's a... Oh, you'll never believe me.
Go on, try me. I'm letting you fix the harvester, ain't I?
There's a tiny old man in the woods who seems to be very much like a...
Spill it, Lambert.
A leprechaun?
Lambert?
I saw him with my eyes. I saw his nutsack.
Let's get this straight. You met an old man in the woods and he showed you his nutsack.
Oh, this is all going so wrong. He had a sack containing the nuts we need for the McCracken. Please, I'm not mad. Philomena says I have a childlike openness to the other side. Just go and look.
Oh, ball bags, the things I do for you, Lambert. All right, in my own time. Let's see. Trees, sky, rocks, sticks. No bleeding leprechaun, Lambert, you complete soft pranny. What the hell am I doing? The only being round here dumb enough to get caught in that is Lambert. And I need him to fix the gut-flipping Nora. This whole plan's absurd. It's done.
Oh, crumbs! I think I may have upset the delicate balance of the forest.
You did this to me!
Funny, it doesn't seem so magical now. Hee-hee! Well, fiddle-dee-dee, I've won! Ah! My victory seems somehow bittersweet.
Did you get what you came for?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be. Lambert, shake a leg.
Don't let go.
Don't tempt me.
Curious? No hay, no feed, no manure. It appears this barn is not a barn at all.
Huh. Being a barn, I kind of expected there to be a lot more, well, poo and stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Nice change from what I'm used to. We don't get a lot of evil geniuses in this town, mostly just evil imbeciles. I'm actually finding the premeditation rather refreshing. Boop. Didn't do anything. Hey, it's a little baby badger. Hey there, little guy. Huh? Well, I'll be a monkey's Uncle Bob. A 7/8 spanner just like the one Lambert needs. Sometimes I can't believe my luck. Guess I'll just be on my way then.
I'm going to try one of these buttons. Come on, Lambert. You can do this. As Hector always says, if there's any job not worth doing, get Lambert to do it. That's because he knows I'm reliable, you see. Okay, here goes. Oh.
Greetings. The lab is now sealed.
It's Barnsley. Another trap.
Testing will commence in 10 seconds.
Where is that emaciated tash twangler?
I don't think he's here. I think it's all pre-programmed.
Doesn't make me feel any better. So was that cassette tape.
Test subject armed.
Something on this badger just beeped.
That's good news.
How is that good?
Because that means it's very likely you're not test subject.
Oh, brill.
Test commencing.
Sweet Enola Gay, he's detonated! Lambert, what the hell did you just do?
Don't pin this on me. Ingestion complete. Arsenal taking effect.
What the hell is Arsenal? Wait, it's clearing. My unholy word, bloody badger's gone rogue. Lambert, I'm not too proud to tell you I'm not enjoying this.
I'm going to try another button. Oh, there's one here that says open. It didn't work.
Yes, it did.
Technically, the open button did exactly what it said. The cage, you numpty! You opened the cage!
So I did. Two chicks.
Hey, chum, how about a slice of wet, tasty brown toast? Lambert, no one, repeat, no one at the station is to ever hear of this. We're clear.
Third time's the charm? Or is it bad things come in threes?
I'm gibbering. Start doing something. Anything.
Okie dokie.
Outside door controls. Test complete.
Nice work, Lambert. I've started to think of you as the son I never had. A horribly disfigured, unplanned and not particularly loved child. The sort of son you have no qualms about bringing behind the woodshed with a switch. But a child, all the same.
I will take what little sentiment I can from that and place it way down deep for later.
Now, can I just ask what the hell just happened?
Perhaps we should do a quick recap in case this is important later.
Right. First you locked me in.
It locked itself.
Then you played the glockenspiel.
It was the computer.
Which pissed off the badger, causing it to explode with rage.
I think that sound made the device on the badger explode.
The badger was then replaced with a bastard badger from hell.
And whatever was in that black thing turned the badger into a
Bastard badger from hell?
Well, for lack of a more technical description, yes.
Right.
Right.
So what in the name of Jesus Jessup horse trotters in a vat of urethane does any of this even mean?
I haven't a clue.
You really need that printed on a t-shirt.
I have. Last Christmas you got me that, remember?
I didn't get you anything last Christmas.
Oh, but I thought...
Must have been your wife. She buys you things and puts my name on them so you don't feel like a reject. Here's your bloody spanner.
Thanks, boss. I better not.
I wonder if that crazed badger's still in there. Well, only one way to find out. Hello, evil rodent. Must have wolfed out that crap teller toast and gone for a kip somewhere. I'll just tell Lambert he could be anywhere. One of these babies has saved my bacon on numerous occasions.
That's back to the drainage ditch and the menacing farmer, not in a big hurry to head back that way.
You don't happen to know where I can get any spark plugs, do you?
What the devil's a spark plug?
Well, it's a little white electrical engine part.
Ah, well, round here we call that a dew flicker. Hillary here loves to eat junk like that, don't you, Hillary? As it happens, I saw her chewing on something like that yesterday. She's been moaning in pain ever since. Stuck down her back sphincter someplace.
Oh, the poor cow. I need that spark plug. Would you mind if I helped Hillary get it out?
What? You ask to touch another man's cow? You insult a dairy farmer where he stands?
Oh no, no offence, I swear. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry for insulting you.
Oh, you went and done it now, boy. Offering to touch a man's cow, that's thrown down the gauntlet, that has.
No, I swear
There's no going back till we squares off over this here cow.
Square off?
Fight.
Oh, crumbs. Hector, come quick. I'm being violently threatened. Can we forget all this ever happened?
Absolutely not. Rule number 7 states that quite clearly.
There are rules?
Oh, there certainly are. You challenged me for the cow, so we've no choice but to fight on the Dairy Farmer Fight Club rules.
But I'm a pacifist.
Then you should have thought of that before you asked to touch up my Hillary.
What are these rules exactly?
Challenge a dairy farmer and you don't even know the rules?
What's the first rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Bloody hell. First rule of dairy farmer fighting is, you can talk about dairy farmer fighting to whoever you like.
Now is that even a rule? It's more of a friendly suggestion.
Starting simple.
What's the second rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Second rule, once you're ready to formally issue a challenge, you need to show up wearing a ceremonial headpiece. That way we both knows we're equal dairy farmers entering fighting mode. And then it's on, boy.
And what's this hat look like?
Every farmer has their own style, but it's got to resemble an animal.
What's the third rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Third rule is once a challenge has been propositioned, like, there's absolutely no backing down.
Do I have to fight, or can I call a friend?
Friends fine, don't matter. You can substitute a fighter if you don't feel like getting your hands dirty. Rule number 6, that is.
I don't usually encourage this kind of aggressive behaviour, but I know someone who's good at this sort of thing.
Well, bring him on, boy.
What if I refuse?
If I see you trying to leave the area before the fight, Rule 4 says I gets to shoot you in the back as you run off.
I'll be right back. We can sort this out amicably, I'm sure.
We certainly will. Dairy farmer style. Oh, it's been a while since I had a good fight.
Hector! Hector, you have to help me out.
Egads, how many times a day do I hear that?
There's a carroty old psycho farmer who wants to crush me like a grape.
Oh, bleeding hell, Lambert, what do I always tell you about wandering off and talking to strangers?
I only offered to pet Hillary and help her out with her bowel problem.
I'll leave you alone for 1 minute and you proposition a man's wife? Why would you even do that?
She's a cow.
Lambert, what's come over you? It's not like you to belittle women.
No, I mean a real one of the bovine variety. He tells me she has a penchant for eating machine parts. The very spark plug we need for the harvester is likely in her lower intestine as we speak. We get that. We're one step closer to getting out of here.
So this sparky thing we need to fix the harvester is inside a cow?
Affirmative. But he says I've got no choice but to fight him for Hillary. And if we try to leave the area without a tussle, he'll shoot us like dogs.
Now, this is important. Did he specifically say us or you?
Well, I kind of mentioned there were two of us.
Oh, Christ, Lambert. What does he look like? Could I take him?
I don't know, boss. He's quite chunky and his arms are hairier than yours.
I'll put this bumpkin in his place. Let me at him.
Surely this whole hat rule is only intended to humiliate in an effort to put me off my stroke. Well, it won't work, for I have no shame. I am, however, a tad hesitant about putting this on my head after blocking a slurry pipe with it. Oh well, for honour. All right, Chuckles. Once Hector's all up in your grill, you'll have cowbells clanking in your ears till calving season.
Ah, I sees you're ready to fight in the ancient ways of the dairy farmer.
So how's this work then? Somebody ring a bell or something?
No, we takes it in turns. Since you're the visiting party, you get to go first.
Ho-ho, unlucky for you, mate.
We'll see.
Take a whiff of this cowpat.
Ow! What in the pink chubby udders do you think you're doing?
It's a fight, ain't it?
It's like you weren't even trying. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even a dairy farmer at this point.
Was that not right?
Look, it's my turn, all right. Though it ain't even really a contest at this point.
Oh, come on, bring it then. I've got a face like a sack of stones.
Looks like I win.
Win? Did you even compete?
Look, Boyle, it's obvious you're new here, so I'm gonna give you a word of advice. You go round punching people full ball like that, you're gonna lose a lot of cows. Gotta protect your milking hands, see? Dip 'em in warm honey and sheep urine every night. Makes 'em soft and supple. Anyway, you want another shot at the title? Just show up with your hat again. I know.
What just happened? Better you than me. Lambert, it's your round.
What, me?
Yes, I've learned you're far more suited to dairy farmer rules than I ever will be.
Any fighting tips?
Only this, Lambert. I want you to hit this guy as hard as you can.
I'm not sure about this. What if he ends up in casualty?
He won't. You can trust me on this one.
I used to like farms. I used to love pinatas before today. I used to love pinatas before today. Mister?
Oh, fresh meat. You thinks you're a better farmer than me, do you? You think you can touch up another man's cow and live to tell the tale, hey? Well, go on, boyo. Take your best dairy farmer swing.
Okay, but just so you know, some people have affectionately nicknamed me the Naughty Kitten on account of my irritable temper.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. He made me do it.
That'll be hard to beat, I can tell you. Now, my turn.
No, no, no!
Wouldn't you know it? You win square and fair. I was fooling myself to think I could ever beat your blow. You're the stuff of legend now. You'll be talked about round these parts for many years to come. What's your name, stranger?
Lambert.
Well, that ain't too legendary. Now, you'll be forever known as Baylor the Limp-Wristed. Go on, Hillary. You got a new daddy now.
Oh, yay! Boss, we got Hillary! I've always wanted a best friend. Come on, Hill, let's hang out. Now, Hill, this shouldn't hurt a bit. If it does, I apologise in advance. Now, I've never done this, but I've used a rubber glove just like this one to help my gran on with her pile cream. Oh, you don't have any hoof and mouth disease, do you? Oh, well, I'm nowhere near your hooves or mouth, so chances are low I'll pick up any sort of disease from this. Oh, there's the little blighter. Good girl, Hillary. You were amazing.
I just don't think that would do any good. Oh, Hillary, you've never let me down. That's it. Spark plug, nuts and a spanner. We're on the home stretch. And now, as Philomena always says to me, just do what you have to do while I mentally tune out for a bit. Oh, Philomena, Lambie's coming home.
I'm not so sure about this. Hillary looks a little bit agitated, and technically we're participating in cruelty to animals.
Trust me, Lambert. I've seen John Craven do this once on Country File. Cows love this kind of thing. Now button it and get ready.
Hillary! It worked!
Shift over. I'm driving. Oh, we've got a town to save.
Come on, Hector. Hey, boss. Nice time. That treadmill workout did you some good.
Oh, bloody harvester. Just a few more miles would have done it.
Under the circumstances, she did well. Oh, good old McCracky.
Right, Lambert, we need to move fast. Easier said, I know. I'll give you a second to catch your breath. Then we need to warn the general public about this terrorist threat.
Over there. There's one. Sir, run away. Run away immediately.
Lambert, you're frightening people. Let me handle this. Sir, there is a red-level biochemical bomb primed to go off at this very festival. A synthetic toxin is about to be unleashed on Clappers Wreake, turning everyone into ravenous, marauding bastards.
And there's a small chance that rodents are behind this.
No, you imbecile, that was the test subject. Oh, please, for the love of sauerkraut, get away while you still have the use of your limbs.
Sauerkraut? Didn't you hear what he just said? Run for it!
Sauerkraut? No. And yippee. You said...
Buggeration. This approach is pointless and time-consuming. We can't warn everyone individually. We need to find a way to warn the entire town all at once, causing a mass panic and a crushing stampede for the exit. That is one great steaming kettle of something. I could carry it around and inhale the fumes all day. Quick, Lambert, this way. Chief, I'm almost glad to see you. We need to move fast.
Hector, Lambert, I'm shocked. Turning up to a public event square in the eye of the greater community. And you've chosen to wear that.
But Chief...
Lambert, this is the sort of tommy rot I've come to expect from Hector, but not from you.
You're right, sir. I'm a disgrace to my profession.
I've been telling him that for years. Look, mate, you dare address me as an equal? What happened to respect? Protocol? Do these things mean nothing anymore?
Not in the face of total civilian annihilation.
There's no excuse for it.
Sir, the people of Clappers Wreake are in grave danger.
What? Preposterous. I'm the chief of police. I outrank you. Surely if there were any danger, I would have known about it first.
Some sort of infectious toxin is primed for release at this very event.
Toxin? Don't be daft.
The only illness this town has is clapfest fever. The town is positively virulent with excitement and infectious with general tomfoolery and mucking about. Why, I am as giddy as a schoolboy and about as useful in a fist fight. Sir, I need backup. Well, you're in luck, dear boy. Every man on the force is here already. They are? Where? Why, in the beer tent, of course. I was rather surprised you weren't in there earlier. Yes, as a thank you for all we've done for the community, the organizer of this first-rate affair has provided an unlimited drinks pass to any and all police officers. And too right, I say. I haven't seen the boys this excited since the raid on Madame Edna's massage for men. How is it you've allowed the entire force to get royally soused at once? Oh, go on, Hector. Why shouldn't our hard-working chaps enjoy a bit of rest and relaxation? I would hardly call funneling enough cheap lager down there next to incapacitate a rhino relaxing. Oh, any other day of the week you'd be the first in the queue. Guilty. Who gives a flying toss about my clothes? Hector, if I may, you really do look like a frightful boob. Sir, the only thing stopping you from seeing a frightful boob is this gown. So thank your lucky stars I still have it tied up. But sir, at times I have called you from home wearing nothing but a look of mild contempt. Hector, I have heard enough of your nonsense. Today is a day to be proud of Clappers Wreake, and I will not have you gallivanting around town scaring children with your provocative dress sense. I'll hear no more about it. So am I acting alone on this one, Chief? Chief? I'm sorry, peculiar visitor to our town. You're speaking as though you were a member of my unit, and not an escaped basket case, as I can only assume you must be. The toilets are at the other end of the fair. Good day. I bet it feels nice to see the Earth's sun once again, eh, chum? That giant bee on a tent looks promising. Unless it's the Clappers Beekeeping Association. Oh my, aren't you a wee rockin' dude, eh? Kitty's face painting, very twee. Round here it's normally done with needles. You know who gave rock and roll to you? God did. Aye, he did, you know. Gave it to everyone. I'm sure I know that geezer. Scots accent, greenish tinge, but the nice threads throw me off a bit. Sure it'll come to me eventually. Oh, Bags, look at the state of these turkey twizzlers. Well, gotta work with what you got. Listen up, meat sacks.
Hey, look, guys. Hector. And he's wearing a dress.
This festival is under terrorist threat. Clapfest is currently on Terror Code Black. You've got 30 seconds to assemble an attack plan Riker Theta 11.
Hey, man, why are you wearing a dress?
Sweet virgin mothers of Tina Yothers, be easier to mobilise woodlice than this lot.
Dance for us, Hector.
Oh, it's cushiony soft. Hey, Cornish, isn't that your wife with Buxton over there? Oh, sorry, just a trick of the light. This ought to make him stone cold drunk. Follow me, men, for battle and glory. Buggeration. Sorry, lot. Bugger me, it's Trampy Tim. Just Tim now. Trim Tim if you prefer the alliteratory nickname. It's me, your old mate, D.I. Hector. Remember me? I'm sorry, my memory of the last 25 years is considerably blurred. If I squint, your outline is vaguely familiar, though.
You used to live in a tit next to the station.
I'd prefer to forget about that part of my life. I'm a changed man, you know, all thanks to... Hector! It's you! I didn't recognise you in your... how have you been since I last saw you?
Same old. Building fell on me, blew up the toilet to get out. You?
Maze. I'm a new man since you got me off the drink.
I should probably warn you that this fair's about to go to hell in a handbasket.
Crikey! How?
Some sort of bastard-inducing bomb, I think. Don't quote me, though.
Well, I'll keep my good eye out.
What you drinking these days, Timbo?
Nay, but the bean of caffeine, friend. Coffee got me back on track. I'll never waver. 'Cause if I waver, I know I'm gonna be the man who's wavering to you. I don't know, sometimes I just say stuff. 25 years of drunkenness make for a poorly filed attic, if you get me.
So you're still off the sauce?
Never touch a drop. No, the noble bean is my solace now. If I ever have even a drop of the old stuff, I'd probably go back to the gibbering husk of a man I once was.
Yeah, but you were so funny. Yeah, smell you later.
Well, you should talk.
One coffee, sir.
Ah, thank you. No, hang on a wee sec, 'cause that's fresh. Tain't even warm. Is there some sort of ice frappino punsy wee summer dessert coffee?
Bah, I like my coffee like I like my woman.
Decaf? No! Hot enough to tear off my lips.
Right. Boy, try to do a guy a favour. Tasty as it looks, that gunk'll ruin my cup before you can say fod, glorious fod. Tasty as it looks, that gunk'll ruin my cup before you can say fod, glorious fod. Hot, toasty whiskey. Perfect for those drafty mornings when all you've got on is a flimsy, shapeless garment with no arse in it. Once again, it's strangely oxymoronic. If there's one thing I hate more than alcoholics, it's flaming recovering alcoholics. This'll sort it. One steaming hot coffee for my mate Timbley-Boo. Ah, fresh and hot. You know, Hector, I never could thank you enough for turning me on to coffee. I've joined a church. I collect for charity on weekends and make my own soup for the homeless on Sundays. I'm a better man today, all thanks to you. Ah, Hector, I can't say it enough. You're a true saint. That'll teach ya, quitter. Perfect. Event security. Well, not perfect, but at this point I'll take anyone. Listen, there's a... No, listen, forget the gun for a second.
Trousers.
I'm a police officer in the middle of a very bad day. This festival... Do you hear what I'm saying? There's a ball. Listen, chimp, if you're not part of the solution, then piss off. I need to warn everybody right flipping now, and you can't stop me. Or perhaps you can.
Out.
All right, all right. crepes on a flipping shrimp boat. Come all this way from the boonies to save the town from Hell's doormat, and they want me to put on a clean shirt. It's ridiculous. I can't wait to get my arse covered. You feel oddly vulnerable with your buns in the window. Ah, that's better. Since I got here, I felt like every pervert in the place was homing in on me Khyber Pass. Looking sharp, feeling reasonable. Let's crash this party. Right, shirt, tie, trousers, shoes. Now, how'd you like to be a real crime fighter for a day? There's an imminent terrorist threat here at Clapfest. Yes, I'm speaking to you, the guard. Now, the man we're looking for. What about the door? I need you to... Are you even hearing what I'm saying to you, Coco? Biochemical bomb? Terrorist threat? End of Clappers Wreake as we know it?
Door.
Private security for you. Must have surgically removed his brain and transplanted them into his arms. Crikey, Marky on and up now, trikey. I don't even know what this means. I have seen some things in my time. Horrific scenes of human degradation, ghastly photographic evidence of shockingly horrendous beatings, killings and maimings. I've seen a man in crotchless toreador trousers eating a tuna and sweet corn sandwich while sodomising a city bus. But nothing before now could have prepared for the sight of your horrible coupon.
And I'm not even trying to impress you. Feast your lovely equal-sized eyes on my festival of misshapen features.
Gordon Bennett, you could pickle eggs with that face. You have clearly made peace with the fact that God gave you a horrific excremental visage. But your uncanny resemblance to a turd is not helped by wearing a toilet seat around your neck.
How dare you! It's not a toilet seat, you palatable-looking oaf. It is a horse collar.
Well, insult formally withdrawn then.
Good day, handsome. Would you like to make a donation to the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
I'd love to, madam.
Oh, you'll not be sorry, Sonny. Your money goes towards the continued heritage.
Yeah. Spare me the leaflet.
Would you like to donate coins, a cheque, or debit card?
A cheque?
Oh, lovely. Here's an envelope. Make the cheque out to the Preservation Society and drop it back here anytime, dearie.
Stand aside, meatbag. I'm going on stage. Apparently the meat sack's packing.
Good day, handsome. Would you like to make a donation to the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
I've got a few questions about this event.
Well, shoot 'em all over me, precious.
I'll pretend you didn't say that. Are you a member of the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
Heavens, no. I don't even know what they do. I just take the occasional bit of volunteer work. Gets me out of the house. Why, just last week I was recruiting for a nice fellow named Al-Qaeda.
Are you aware of the forthcoming terrorist threat at this very festival?
Terrorist? Sorry, dearie. I'm not down with the kids' mumbo-jumbo. What's a terrorist?
Someone who erodes the core of our way of life.
Oh, like that Richard Madeley fellow. Never liked the cut of his jib.
Not exactly, ma'am.
How can I warn everyone here of their impending doom?
You'd probably need to use the PA system, but you'd need to get on stage for that.
Excellent.
Oh, but I'm sorry, Pet. You're not nearly ugly enough.
What does my Nick Chase have to do with anything?
Well, the only people allowed on stage are qualifiers for Strictly Come Gurning.
I'd like to enter the gurning contest.
Oh, very funny. Now, how can I help?
Madam, I appreciate that your advanced years are playing havoc with your cognitive capacities, but I understand that you are taking entries for the gurning contest.
And I appreciate that, while you seem like too busy a man to even pause in front of a mirror. This contest is open to extremely ugly people only, and you do not qualify.
I do. Wait. Yes, thank you. What? This is a battle I never thought I'd find myself in. So, is Strictly Come Gurning the only way to get on stage?
Yes, only qualifying contestants will be allowed. And you, my dear, are nowhere near ugly enough to stand a chance.
I see. I'll be back. They won't let me enter. So, who do I know round here who's uglier than me, stupider than me, and more willing to make a complete arse of himself? There's got to be someone around here I know like that. Someone who'll do anything I tell him to, even if it means embarrassment, demoralisation and self-inflicted harm. Think, Hector, think. Oh, it will come to me, I'm sure. I'd best be off. Bugger me. See? Trappy Tim's so much better value when he's minced. Somehow, old Tim Bowler always manages to help.
I'm Bellamy Barber, bringing a thin slice of hope to your otherwise vacant lives. Hey, stranger, you've been looking for a great contest? Feeling lucky? Care to take a stab?
My luck's all out right now. I'm thinking really hard about the stab, though. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to move your illegally parked skip.
A joker. I can see that, mate. I can see that. Illegally parked skip. You're talking about a classic British automobile. They don't make them like this anymore, I tell you. Almost sad to part with it.
How many miles on the clock? It's kind of hard to see the dash.
Don't fret. This vehicle is in guaranteed tip-top condition right out of the showroom this morning.
How'd you explain the 5-year rust build-up on the rear wing, then?
Rust? Oh, that. That's just, bean sauce.
Does it come with a full service history and extended warranty?
No, but it comes with a full measure of step into my car, honey. You're coming home with me.
What about breakdown cover?
This thing is made in England. You won't be needing that.
Your voice hurts my ears.
Not half as much as it'll hurt to lose the opportunity to win this car.
Nice segue. You could work for Clap FM.
I do. Drive time.
So what does it cost to enter this scam?
It's absolutely free of charge.
Now you're speaking my language.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Come on, it's not like I'm asking you to donate a lung.
Normally I don't get suckered into gimmicks like this, but all your swanky talk has me convinced my losing streak is over. Okay, I'll make a guess.
Fire away.
69,105?
That's amazing. There are 69,105 leaves on that bush over there.
Wow, what are you, Rain Man?
Nah. Best one today by far. Take a glance over there at what you could have won.
Hey, Lambert, you're ugly, right?
Not unless Philomena's been lying to me.
How would you like to use your powers for good instead of just frightening small children? I need to get up on stage to warn the public, but I'm not ugly enough.
Oh, boss, I'd like to help, but Meeks needs me here at the booth. We're doing a waterboarding demo in a few minutes.
Let me remind you of something, Lambert. You and me, we're partners. And that means I own you. Just to ram that home, I'm putting you in my inventory. Now, when I tell you to do something, whether it's for the good of the town or merely for my own amusement, you do it. You got that?
Sure, partner.
Good.
Hey, since we're partners, can I put you in my inventory?
Piss off, Stretch. I'll snap when I need you. We need this to get on stage. Just shut up and let me do the talking.
I don't know how Philomena will take it if I go home looking like that.
To be perfectly honest, Lambert, I would be very much surprised if it was any more of a disappointment to her than your regular appearance. Good day, madam. I would like to enter this gentleman into Strictly Come Gurning. Him, he's as lovely as the moon on a still lake. He's a cherry blossom, a cherub.
Enough, Bernard. I've handled this.
May we go up on stage now?
Now, hold on, Sonny. First of all, it's contestants only, so he'd be going up on stage, not you. And second, your entry. Sorry, what's your name, Sonny?
Please direct all questions to me. I'm his agent, promoter and translator, and I demand to be allowed on stage with him.
In that case, you'd need to be up there with him. However, if I may say so, your entry...
Yevgeny Kalashnikov from Smegmavia.
Yevgeny doesn't exactly conform to the standards of Strictly Come Gurning.
How so?
Well, dearie, while we can all see he's below average in looks, he isn't so far below as to skew the margin of error.
Not ugly enough, check.
Plus, he'd need a braffin.
What a chuff is a braffin? You want a girl, yet you don't know braffin. Look, me neck is black ring like horse collar. Right. So he's not allowed on stage without a hideously deformed face and a black ring round his neck.
That's right, pet. The more hideous, the better.
Like John Prescott after he's had his face pummeled with a billiard ball in a sock.
Perfect.
Got it. Beat it, Yevgeny. That's you, Lambert.
Oh, I was wondering who you kept talking about.
I can't imagine anything beyond this point that requires one to be appropriately dressed.
Hey, this is Jim Giles from Clap FM coming to you from Clapfest. Come and catch the clap with your Uncle Gilesy. Just don't tell your daddy. Hey, look everybody, it's a fat guy. Hey, fatty, the toilets are that away.
Oh, God, it's Jim Giles from Clap FM. Just look at him, fat, sloppy, loudmouthed, crass, stained shirt, barfing out lowbrow toilet jokes one after another. I really don't get what anyone sees in him. Police, I need that microphone.
Police, my double chin, didn't I just see you running around here in a hospital gown a minute ago?
Long story.
Well, go tell it to Wogan. We don't do long stories on Clap FM.
What do you do? Right. This is an emergency. I need to speak to the crowd.
Listen, friend, this is my stage. I am the one everyone has come here to see. Only those adored by the juvenile, drooling public have the luxury of setting foot up here.
Didn't I just see a teenager spit on you a minute ago?
It was done out of admiration.
Then please allow me to offer a token of my appreciation.
Excuse me, sir. Would it be possible for me to have a quick word using your public address system? What do you think this is, Radio 1? Well, the alarming lack of manners, melody and discernible talent is a bit misleading. Can I make a request? Sure thing, drooling member of the adoring public. Can we do a mass prank call about a terrorist attack to everyone's mobile at Clapfest? That sort of technology doesn't exist yet. Oh, but I've got my best people working on it. I'll be back right after this. I liked him better when I didn't have to look him in the face. And don't forget about the gurning competition. Get your uglies on, folks. Getting the great British public to look ugly. Sheesh, it's like asking a baby to vomit. Well, health and safety takes an holiday.
Roll up. Roll up. Anybody got a spare? Roll up.
I don't know if I'd want that guy in control of my life. What's all this then?
What? What do you mean, man? I'm just doing my job. I'm just manning the switch, man. What do you want from me?
Jeez, Louise, I was just being cordial.
My name ain't Louise, okay? It ain't, man.
Sounds like someone's been beaten about the face with a wacky stick.
Hey, man. I need that.
Whoa, okay, right.
Get off. Mind your business.
This is a piss-poor excuse for a festival. Despite there being no entrance fee, I shall demand a full refund. Now, what's this? The tunnel of... Oh, my hat. What horrific display of depravity and perversion awaits through the turnstile of this gallery of sexual deviance.
Hector!
Oh, I should have known.
H-bomb, you hardly recognize me, eh? I've lost 14 stone.
You look exactly the same.
Yes, from here up, but to get me out of the basement of the Exotical, they had to cut off my legs.
That's horrible.
No, it's excelente. So much easier to find Signor Penne now, eh?
Good old Rich, always a bright side. So, what's this tunnel all about? Some sort of cut-price knocking shop, is that it?
No, and then again, yes, in a way. It is a mysterious and tantalizing display that plumbs the very depths of your innermost desires, fantasies, and nightmares. Erotica, I call it. It's like nothing you've ever seen. Stimulating, arousing, while at the same time terrifying and, actually rather disgusting at times. You'll love it.
Disgusting? Coming from you, I'm actually rather frightened. When did you put this together?
Oh, it's just a little something I was working on the side. Exotica was my bread and butter, kept me fed while I thought about the future.
Fed you rather well, it seems.
And now, with the recovery payments, NHS benefits, unemployment, not to mention the whopping insurance payout. Oh, Hector, if you could only crawl inside me and see what I can see.
No thanks. Looks like you've already got a few people in there. So, is this you now, touring the country with a tunnel of sweet love?
This? No. This is just a stopgap for me. I'm dabbling with a few new business ventures here and there, just waiting for the funds to come through. I'd tell you more, but I don't want to ruin the surprise.
I can't... Oh, wait. Filthy rich. Blimey, you're looking well. I'm in for a guy whose business fell apart on him, literally.
Ah, Hector, when an entire building falls on you, it's a good time to take stock of your life, know what I mean?
Only too well. So, how's tricks since the Exotico, shut down?
Oh, Hector, I can't begin to express how...
Inconsolable?
How truly overjoyed I was to finally be shot of the place. Truth to be told, it was weighing me down. Now I can follow my big dreams.
It was weighing you down, yes. Big dreams. And now, with the recovery payments, NHS benefits, unemployment, not to mention the whopping insurance payout. Oh, Hector, if you could only crawl inside of me and see what I can see. No thanks. Looks like you've already got a few people in there. I have a confession to make. I knocked down your pawn shop. You did? Yeah. I really wish you hadn't told me that. Sorry. There goes my plausible deniability. Anyone from Midlands insurance rings you were in Milton Keynes that day, yes? I'm here for you, brother. Or not, as it were. Anything I can do to make it up to you? Hector, you've done so much for me already. The loss of my business, my legs. Hector, you're a true saint. Is there nothing at all I can do? Truth be told, I'm a bit peckish. Done. What are you in the mood for? Oh, something sweet, moist, and smells faintly of cherry. Are we talking about the same thing? Depends. What are you talking about? You first. No, you. I was talking about food. Then I also was talking about the food. Ciao. Later, homie. Oh, two of my first loves. Eating and shooting indiscriminately at unsuspecting people. It's like asking a mother to choose between her children. Surprise, surprise. The one with a gun is the most popular booth at the fair. Hello, hello. Hi, little guy. Where's your smiles?
Big twat!
You'll be dead before 6. Shawshank surprise. Assault and Battenberg. Lock, stock and 2 custard caramels. That'd fill a hole. Probably a pothole would be most suitable. Phew, got the last one.
Only one, really. Popped that one up there when I saw you coming. Hoping for an easy sale, low-hanging fruit, as they say.
My reputation precedes me.
I could see it coming round the corner.
Nice to see someone that young who can work an oven.
These are supposed to go in the oven?
Lady, take your son and run. The end is near.
Oh, my son indeed. I'm his great-grandmother. I'm just watching him for his mum and nan. They're in prison.
Can't say I've ever met a GGILF before. By the way, don't go taking the ILF as some kind of flattery. In recent years, I've set the bar so low now, I've lost it in the grass. That icing is an interesting colour.
Oh, that isn't icing. That's spit up. Little Kiefer must have been at that one. He just loves icing, he does. He wants it morning, noon and night.
I know the feeling. So, how old is he?
4.
Still not got any teeth? Poor wee bugger.
Oh, he had teeth. But they all had to come out. Dentist told me too much sugar and not enough folic acid. Can you believe that? Quack. I mean, hello. Acid's only going to rot them faster, innit?
I'm no expert on children, but I believe his nappy needs changing.
Really? Because on the package it said they're good for 10 to 12 pounds.
Oh, cripes, I can feel my IQ dropping just standing close to you. So what's this jailbait business, then?
You got a loved one on the inside, sir?
I do have quite a few acquaintances currently serving some time at Her Majesty's pleasure. No one I love enough to send a tray bait to, necessarily.
And don't you think a little pick-me-up like this would make their sentence seem just a little bit shorter?
Judging by the looks of these, I'd say more like insult to injury. So, what prompted you to start this endearing little initiative?
Apart from me and Kiefer here, everyone else in our family is currently inside. His 4 uncles, 2 aunts, 8 great-uncles, 19 cousins and several others suspected of being his father.
Must make Christmas a bit quiet.
Totally. Kiefer only just made bail, otherwise I would have had to eat the whole tray of oven chips myself.
What's so special about these?
I don't put any ingredients into the cakes that I wouldn't feed little Kiefer here.
That narrows it down to crisps then.
Silly, not just crisps, other stuff too.
What's the secret ingredient?
Love, of course, and plenty of iron.
Please don't giggle inappropriately, it makes me nervous. I could go on talking about cake all day, but I'm on duty.
Want to talk about EastEnders instead?
I'll ask the questions, love. Ta-da for now.
You'll be back.
Yeah, probably.
My God, Lambert's head would fit perfectly in that. That toilet seat is the perfect braffin.
Sir, I insist you let me into that toilet. Back of the queue, social vagrant.
Now see here, if you want to use this toilet, you can wait in the queue like everybody else.
I don't want to use it, I just want to tear out the toilet seat. I can see that didn't help me case.
Another satisfied customer.
My lord, he looks
Titillated,
constipated,
tantalized,
sodomized,
pacified.
horrified.
Hector, this ride has it all. You enter a baby caterpillar and emerge a man.
That man looked like he's passing a baby caterpillar.
He may very well be.
Cake?
Ah, Hector, you never stop giving. You're a true saint. And now I wish you to return the favor. This is for you.
A free pass?
To my tunnel of sweet love. Yes, give it to a friend. And now I shall enjoy this delectable cake.
What was that? Never mind that. What was that?
Dios mio, where did you get this cake?
The free sample tray at the jailbait stall.
Not again. Fifth time today.
What are you, an idiot? I can't combine those things.
Sir, I'd like Lambert here to experience all your ride has to offer.
Absolutely. I give him the works.
Thanks, boss. I like the gentle rides at fairgrounds.
Before you go on, I must ask, any allergies or skin irritations?
I require regular applications of hand sanitizer.
Any sensitivities we should know about?
My gums get tender after I floss.
Are you pregnant?
Pregnant? Why?
Because you may be by the time it's over.
I'm a boy, silly.
Right, on you go.
Is this anything like the teacups?
No, Lambert, it's nothing like the teacups.
Oh, good, because I threw up after the teacups.
Second star to the right. And straight on to hell. And that, Lambert, is where babies come from. What do you think? Perfect. That's a whole lower level of ugly that I was unaware existed. Now all I need is a bleating braffin. Off you go then. What the? Oh great, more dodgy happenings I've got to turn a blind eye to. You never know when you'll need a quick fix. That's weird.
Hey, quick, put it away. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. Fix. It appears whatever you just did has fixed the problem. Yep, smooth as a cucumber. Once again, thanks for the fix.
Why is he talking like he's on a bad daytime TV drama? So you're all fixed now then?
Well, you know, the ride has broken down.
As I noticed.
Right, so I called out the maintenance man to come over and sort me out with a quick fix.
Quick fix, eh? I'm on to you. Who was that aged rocker in the luminous jacket?
Oh, that's Mr. Fix. Maintenance man. Very reliable.
Reliable at what?
You know, fixing stuff. Keeps me sane anyway.
How exactly was he fixing the ride from behind the bush?
Who said anything about fixing the ride, man?
Oh, please don't laugh at inappropriate times. It makes me nervous. He didn't look like he was doing much fixing when I saw him.
He was fixing all right. We've got a special arrangement, him and me.
You know, in today's world, you don't need to keep your guy love a secret.
Love? What? No. No, you got me all wrong.
Really? Two guys behind a bush in a public park? Not a lot of other conclusions to jump to.
Believe what you want, man. Ain't like that.
Ah, you're wasting away. When's the last time you had a good meal?
I don't have much of an appetite these days. Except for the regular delivery of the good stuff from Mr. Fix, of course.
What good stuff? You mean pastrami?
Hmm?
I just heard a lot of sniffing back there, and I know I love the smell of a good pastrami.
Yeah, pastrami. Call it what you like.
So, can I have some of whatever he gave you?
Back off, man!
Settle down, fella. It's only pastrami after all.
Mine!
Okay, I understand. Rock on. It appears that this area marks the end of all that Clappers Wreake has to offer.
Now see here, I believe I made myself quite clear.
Sorry, old-timer. Gonna have to find a pot plant or an old chili bowl or something.
Too late, I fear, young man. Thank God for incontinence pads.
Are you coming out of there?
Well,
Well, what?
not anytime soon. No.
Can you hurry it along?
Bit of a problem. Shan't be a minute. Well, maybe a bit longer.
Open up, police!
Oh, fiddlesticks, I was hoping it was custodial services.
Why?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, really. Rather not discuss it.
Out of bog roll, is it?
Yeah. And it's a doozy.
Hey, big fella, got you something that may help.
Please, I hope it's not any of that one ply. I put my finger through this and I fear I may not get it back again. Slide it under the door if you don't mind. Oh, the royal treatment. This is divine.
You realise I could have you for treason?
Well, I think you'll agree that it would have been a worse crime to leave it the way it was.
Perfect. That looks just enough like a braffin to get away with it. Very easy to imagine Lambert's head through there. I don't need to go, and even if I did, I wouldn't go in there. Forces of ugly, beware. I can see my golden glowing face in this envelope. Sadly, I can't see anything else in it. It's empty.
Thank you! We are Blind Vendetta! Everybody having a good time? I can't hear ya! Yo, this one goes out to all my ladies. Yes, yes, y'all.
Young man, would you like a map?
A map? Of what?
Of Clapfest, of course. Here you are.
I realise that most of the residents aren't bright or sober enough to find their own arse with a torch. But I myself have no trouble seeing to the other side of this football pitch.
No, thank you, dearie. Fudge doesn't agree with me.
I didn't say anything that sounds like fudge.
Toilets are down the end, pet.
Good day, madam. I believe everything is in order, yeah? One hideously contorted mutant freak complete with ridiculous horse collar.
Ooh, he's perfect.
Perfect? Ha! Perfectly pleasing to the eye, maybe. Perfect cheekbones, maybe.
It's been years since we saw any young blood in this competition.
Likely it's been years since you saw anything at all, madam.
I've put him through to the next round. Judging's about to start. Straight through the stage door there.
Tja, I'll eat you like high-priced artisan wedding cake on a lovely lace doily. You're so normal-looking, you probably couldn't even get a job as an extra on Doctor Who.
Now, Bernard. May the best man win. Don't let him get to you. He's really a dear.
I was thinking moose, myself. Hey, little beautiful man. Think you can beat me, eh? Your candy-nosed, moisturising little rose petal of an entry looks like he's bathed in the piss of 1,000 angels. Tja, your uniformly hued skin tone makes babies laugh. Prepare now for failure, face. Zip the Mako pandering, Adonis, or I'll Botox you backstage. Now, before I turn the mic over to these out-of-work, pug-faced attention cravers, a quick reminder that later yours truly will be cutting the ribbon at the grand reopening of the clock tower, unveiling the town's spanking new ringtone. So let's kick off strictly. What was that you just said about the new ringtone? It's only the grand finale of Clapfest, the Preservation Society's shined the old clock tower up to its original lackluster, stuck more bells in there, and at 10 o'clock we all get a treat for the ears when we hear the clock's new ringtone. Yowza. Bells. Balls. Ah, that's the trigger for the bomb. Anybody know what this new ringtone sounds like? Yeah, right there. Pretty lame if you ask me. I could play it for you. No, don't play a note. Wait a minute. B-A-D-G-E. B-A-D-G-E. Lambert. The badges are the bombs. Everyone in town is wearing one. They all have their own individual dose of evil juice primed to go off when the clock tower rings. People of Clappers! Hi-ha! Greetings, citizens! Can we all give a big, welcoming hand to Detective Inspector Hector, Town Hero, the very man we all have to thank for the restoration of the clock tower, the cleansing of the Clappers Wreake High Street, and providing a generous donation to fund this very festival. Listen, you're all in serious... Now, Hector, I've seen you running all over Clapfest. It seems you've worked out the big surprise in store for everyone. Now, don't you go spilling the secret before it's time, or you could end up ruining everything. Understand? See you all at 10 o'clock. Enjoy what's left of your life. I mean, day. Bags of balls.
I've got to find a way in there and catch Barnsley before he sets off the bombs. And somehow I don't think it's going to be as easy as picking the lock with a dirty needle this time. Any chance it'll be unlocked? One chance. That. Just as I thought. That's a hell of a lot more securely locked than last time I was here. He's soldered the keyhole shut, so the only way to open it is from the inside. Or by bashing the hell out of it with something really, really heavy.
But look who up here now. See? Success, yo, on the mic. This is what it looked like.
From Blind Vendetta's second album, Success Yo. Hey guys, how about a Death Vendetta?
Oh, there, Bernard. Can't win them all.
Don't look at me. I'm gorgeous.
And don't forget about the Beanmobile raffle. Hey, did somebody say beans? And now, the weather.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, y'all. Peace, boy.
And there'll be plenty more of that if you're lucky. But first, my latest release.
Poor old Bernard Whibley. He may not be number one anymore, but he should stand proud knowing he's got a face like a number two. A gold envelope with the number one inside.
Before you say au revoir, stop and win this car by guessing the number of beans.
I want to make another guess.
Shoot.
1.
1.
That's it. 1.
Your guess is 1.
Yes, 1.
If this contest wasn't free, I'd say you were throwing your money away. Oh well, it's your funeral. Right. 1 it is. Just don't picture yourself driving this sweet ride into the sunset.
That's okay. I'm too busy picturing myself driving this sweet ride into a city landmark.
Beans in a beanie, beans in a beanie.
Hey, mister, while you was over there thinking about ponies, an officious-looking prig dressed in a suit just like yours put that on your windscreen.
Eh? Oh, it's the envelope. How did I miss him?
Probably because you're a gullible twat with an arse for a chin.
Gather round, people. It's the moment you've all been loitering around for. The official golden envelope has arrived. This envelope contains the number of beans packed into this here vintage 1965 beanie. Some lucky lad or lassie at the fair will be driving home in this British classic. The grand total of beans in this automobile is
1. 1 bean? How can that be? I've got more than 1 bean stuck between my teeth. Well, it came out of a golden envelope, so it must be true. Now, did anyone here say 1?
Oh, it's me. I've won the car. This is the happiest moment of my entire day.
Oh, well done you. What a stroke of good luck.
Most men only dream of winning a beanie, and here I am, living the dream.
There's a knack to opening the driver's door. Hold the button in and give the handle a good yank.
petrol tank too? Could that even happen? Oh!
I'm getting to like the taste of flour. Gets better every time, like caviar or urine. Did I say urine? I meant Valialand cider. Right, where's this tosspot then? Well, I'm sure I can find a use for this. Barnsley Noble.
Ah, Detective Inspector Hector. I heard the familiar sound of the wanton destruction of municipal property downstairs and knew you must have arrived.
Game's over, bucko.
Game's over, bucko? You've had days to think of witty banter, and that's all you've been able to come up with?
I had a literary quote all ready to go, but I thought it would have sounded a bit rehearsed coming from me.
Cretin.
Ponce. Before you destroy us all, I just have one question for you.
I'm all ears.
The chances are that question will lead to more questions.
That's okay. I love a good chit-chat.
What was the point of all those useless quests you had me on?
Surely you've worked it all out by now.
Let's pretend I'm a complete dullard and I haven't yet.
Shouldn't be too hard to imagine. Ask away.
Why'd you make me fix the clock?
I'd think that was the most obvious.
Try me.
I trust that since you escaped the death tank, you found your way into my lab at the farm, yes? You heard the notes and saw the fate of the poor badger? Now, where best to play those notes for a whole town to succumb to them? Ah, the sound of the pealing bells ringing across the sky will, to me, be the sweet sound of rebirth.
Why'd you make me tear down the Exotico? May it rest in peace.
Setting aside the fact that the Exotico was the physical manifestation of at least 5 of the deadly sins, and the fact that it was run by that horrible, gluttonous sloth, Filthy Rich.
Now, have you ever taken the time to speak to Filthy Rich? He's actually rather nice.
And the fact that it represented everything that was wrong with the Clappers Wreake Chamber of Commerce. I needed that.
Oh, you're trying to say you wanted to get your hands all over Filthy Rich's massive throbbing pole.
Not in those exact words, but yes. You see, the bells are good, but to amplify the vibration of the bells to carry across the entire town,
You needed an enormous vibrator.
I needed the intense output of waves it provided to...
Your plan for the destruction and rebirth of a sinful town hinged on your acquisition of an enormous sex toy?
Well, yes. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Where the hell is my 25,000 quid?
Why, how do you think I've funded this lovely festival?
Boy, can't get much for 25 large these days.
Most of it went on the band.
Never mind, I get it. What was the exact moment in your life that made you such an unhappy little man?
Oh, Hector, are you profiling me like an actual real detective?
No, I just want some backstory I can taunt you with later.
Well, since you're being so uncouth about it, I'll make this long and dull.
Ah, what the hell? Ball bags, what have I done?
Back when I was but a young lad.
Yeah, town went ugly on you. Look, we did all this back at the building.
Oh yes, right, we did. I'll skip ahead to college. As the town was quickly descending into the moral cesspit of peccadillo, I had ascended to the top of my class at Clappers Wreake Polytechnic.
Ha! Top of his class? They give out diplomas like we give out parking tickets.
I graduated with honours, with a double major in hospitality and biochemistry. I was ready to challenge the world. Despite offers from all over the country, I made a beeline for the Clappers Wreake Tourism Board. I was going to do my best to turn this town around and make it a place to be proud of again. I had fresh ideas, new campaigns to bring in the tourist in droves, drive up the economy and the town's sense of self-worth. If only they'd listened to me then. The town got worse. All tourism funding was poured into the ill-fated Clappers Wreake Charity Casino, and so began the avalanche effect.
Crime, corruption, sin, debauchery. The town had slipped down a canyon so low that there was no way out. Except to keep digging, of course. Digging until you get so low you emerge out the bottom. And that's where Arsenal will punch through. What exactly is in those badges? Ready for another flashback? All right, get on with it. After the collapse of the tourist board, I hung up my hospitality coat in favour of my other college major, biochemistry. You see, I had a profound vision. Tell me, Hector, what is it that makes some people cheerful and others grumpy? Accessibility to pharmaceuticals? You're actually not that far off. It's a chemical imbalance in the brain. Take any behavioral disorder, autism, Asperger's, OCD, ADHD, all can be modified by restoring a chemical balance to the brain through medication. Right, so if it works for them, why not ourselves too? Exactly. What if I could isolate the gene or synapse that causes impoliteness, sarcasm, general ill will? You'd be putting me out of a job. But isn't that a good thing? Not to my wallet. I'd have to learn an actual skill, like timber joinery or Microsoft bleeding Excel. After years of searching, I finally located the corner of the brain responsible for rudeness, disrespect, and deceit. I dubbed it the occipital lobe. I would have gone for the ectoral cortex myself. I hadn't met you yet. Once I'd found that, my goal was to synthesize a counter-agent, Nicetol. Anyone exposed to Nicetol would have the occipital lobe physically shrink and become, in a word, nice. But what I discovered was quite the opposite. You see, it's much easier to enhance the qualities of the occipital lobe rather than suppress them. I carried out illicit tests on animals and in some cases humans, and everything and everyone became angrier, meaner, less patient, and more violent. In short, a complete arse. Yes. So, in attempting to create Nicetol, you actually created arsenal. Buckets of it. Enough for every man, woman, and child in the town 10 times over. So that's your plan? You're going to turn everyone in town into arseholes? Yes! An entire town of raving, vicious, amoral bastards! How will you know it worked? Because I'll be up here watching as the whole town boils over in a horrible, bloody deathmatch. I've decided that this town is beyond saving, so I've decided to wipe the slate clean and start again. So what do you expect to happen once the bells go off? Chaos, disorder, mayhem, wanton destruction, and yes, murder. The town will devour itself in its own horrendous bastardness, the likes of which not even you could imagine.
I don't know. You should see my dreams.
And then, when the whole town lies dead, I'll emerge triumphant from my tower and build a happier, friendlier Clappers Wreake from its ashes. Claptopia.
Where will you get the happy people from to repopulate it?
Canada.
Oh yeah, they're good people, except the French, of course.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Why don't you just move to Newquay or something?
Why should I be the one who has to move? I'm the nice guy.
You're kind of going against the grain a bit.
This is my town, and you've all ruined it. So I'm going to ruin it back.
That's a bit immature.
You dare to call me immature?
Tosspot.
Your stories are the delusional, ludicrous gibberings of a raving half-wit. Where have I heard that before?
I think I said something like that to you back at the building. It was such a well-phrased insult, I thought I'd use it again. I'll stall for time later. Stuff to do with that. You seem busy. I won't keep you any longer. Ugh.
Empty, that old lush. Maybe there's something I can use downstairs. Hold off on Armageddon just a few more minutes. I'm making popcorn downstairs. Right, there's got to be something around here I can use to unequivocally monkey up his detonator, what's it? Wonder where that clocksmith fella got off to. Probably airdropped him into downtown Tehran. They'll take anybody these days. One drop. I was hoping for the ultimate Molotov cocktail to bung up his device. Still, drunkards can't be choosers. Best to save it for something small. Sometimes a drip is all you need. Imagine what this could do for the chrome on me caravan. Now, let's see if there's anything useful in it.
Bloody little Borko from the Preservation Society. I'll rip the Borko bloody smile from his Borko bloody Borko face. I'll... Oh, hello. It's you.
No, nothing useful in here. On your feet, soldier.
Hey, what? Corporal Flack? Sir! Sir, with all due respect, sir, I am standing at as full attention as I am capable, sir. Oh, wait, it's just you. Excuse me while I sit back down in disrespect.
There's a crazed terrorist up in your clock about to unleash hell upon the town.
Serves them bloody right, I say. Call me when the smoke clears. And get the door on your way out.
Quit your belly aching and get up those stairs on the double.
Stairs? Ha! Have you taken a look at me lately? With your good eye? Last time I did bloody stairs, I was being pushed by Winston Churchill.
Forcefully and down, I reckon. If you don't do stairs, how'd you get up there to fix the clock?
Same way I always do. Oh, that's...
Which is how, exactly?
All right. There's a dumb waiter behind the distillery.
Dumb waiter? Where does it go?
Opens out onto the roof. From there I take the platform down and get in through window to clock face.
Perfect. I can get onto the roof, and then when that smug son of a...
I don't mean to ruin your climax, but the dumbwaiter only seats one, and that's me.
Why can't I go in the dumbwaiter?
Because I rigged it in such a way that if anyone doesn't match my weight and size is allowed to get within 6 feet of the top, it plummets, killing whoever's inside.
Why would you do that?
Why else, bloody Borko spies?
Look, you old codger, it's time to stand up for what you believe in.
Is that another crack at me wheelchair?
Of course not, I meant metaphorically stand up.
Then you can metaphorically piss up a flagpole, Rosie.
Come on, help me. You'll get your self-respect back.
Self-respect? Don't talk to me about self-respect. You're the one standing there in his underpants.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm fully dressed.
Eh? Oh, sorry, can't really see out of my left eye.
You help me take this guy down and I promise you a soldier's death.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm not leaving until you help me.
Piss off! Where's me blimmin' shotgun?
Good question. Where is your blimmin' shotgun?
Oh, right, there was a blockage in the distillery. Only thing I had long enough to waggle it out was me shotgun. Melted the shells and kablooey. Ears ringing like Nam all over again. Or was it Gallipoli? Oh, they all run together now. Barely hear you and your eye bleeding in front of me.
I need your help to unfix this clock.
You what? It's only been running for a bleeding day.
Have you got any weapons in this place?
After losing the shotgun, all I got left are my wits.
So we're unarmed then?
Well, pretty much.
Hang on. What was that noise in your head?
What's this? Yeah, just another one of me old war stories. You don't want to hear it, I don't expect.
Are you kidding? I love your stories like dogs love licking themselves.
All right then. It were night. Surrounded on all sides, including above and below. Explosions coming from all directions. I was in the larder, trying to put together late supper for 800 injured soldiers. They called me Cookie. No time for imagination back then.
Is this gonna be a long one?
Then suddenly, bang! Bloody bonkers shot right through the hull. Non-perishables flying everywhere. Nowhere to hide. No escape. Tin of chicken Vienna sausages lodged in me head. Still there to this very day.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't make a movie of that.
Jerry Bruckheimer's working on it as we speak.
Can I see the tin?
Ho, 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 boyo. It's a gruesome sight for little eyes such as yours. I dare you to look upon this.
Wow. Who told you it was a tin of sausages?
Ha! Doctors told me not to worry too much about it. Why?
Because it ain't a tin of sausages.
Eh?
It's an unexploded bomb.
You what?
Probably told you not to worry because they figured you'd be dead in an hour.
That explains why they put me in a ward by myself.
Sit tight.
I always do. I lost my lower intestine in war.
Let's see that bomb in your head again. Right, now, hold still. This may pinch a bit. Wow! I can see your brain. What happens when I do this? Wow, see your leg just then?
That weren't my leg.
Oh. Okay, nice and easy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about nice and easy. Fallen on me head more times than you've had hot ladies.
So, 4 times then?
Oh, really? No, I had you down for less than that. Well, regardless of your definition of hot, I wouldn't be too ginger with that thing. Around this long. Should take one hell of a wallop to set that bugger off.
I'll keep that in mind. That looks like the perfect place to deliver an almighty bang, but I need to make sure Barnsley's distracted first. Excuse me, I have to go. Somewhere there is a crime happening. Okay, I've got a plan.
Right, you bring that bomb with you and take the stairs. I'll take dumbwaiter to roof. When you shout the code word, I'll distract him from outside. Once he's looking out the window for me, you place the bomb somewhere in the machinery where it's likely to receive a god-awful huge wallop. Then we wheel like wildfire out of there and watch the fireworks from a good distance away. Be just like Khrushchev's beach house all over again.
That's a pretty good plan, so all we need is a code word. I'll get him chatting and in mid-conversation I'll slip in a simple word like...
Avocado.
Avocado?
Worked fine at Khrushchev's beach house. No reason it won't work now.
Let's do this.
If we need to regroup, just knock twice on the distillery and I'll pop back down.
It's been an honour serving with you.
I'd like to say the same, but you're no Corporal Flack.
Oh, Brill, that old coot actually came through. Not while Barnsley's watching me like a hawk. A sissy hawk with a detonator. In this light, your nose looks rather like an avocado.
In this light, your hair looks rather like a fecal starfish.
All right, avocado face. You're finished in this town.
On the contrary, I've barely begun in this town. Melonhead.
Your plan has more holes than a worm-eaten avocado.
But still less than your shirt.
You should see my underpants.
I have. How do you think I got you into that hospital gown?
You're dumber than a myopic Mexican heavy artillery engineer. What does that mean? Well, you see, being nearsighted, one might mistake a box of grenades for... forget it. Sometimes I wonder about you. One sec, I think I left my car running. Where is that deaf bloody goathard? Avocado? Bloody hell. Sir? What the hell? I must have said avocado 50 bleeding times.
You said no such thing.
I did. I wasn't even subtle about it.
Oh, blast. Blimmin' ears still ringing like Bastille Day. I can only hear you when you stand right in front of me.
Can you hear anything up there?
I could hear him talking just fine. Must be your gravelly lower register voice. Terrorist sings like a blimmin' Vietnamese peasant girl, loud and clear.
Avocado?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
Right, we need a new plan.
You pulling rank on me, young buck? I don't think so. The plan stays.
But you can't hear me.
Yeah, but I can hear him. All you need to do is get him to casually slip the word avocado into conversation.
Dismissed.
Remember the avocado.
How could I possibly forget something so abysmally stupid? Before I die, I'd like to make one last request. Oh, I suppose I owe you that much. What is it then? I'd just like to hear you say one thing before you plunge the town into chaos and dismemberment, and that's... avocado. That's the one thing in the world you want me to say? Yes. Out of all the words in the entire world? Yes. You want me to say, yes, bloody yes, say it. Avocado? Oh, thank God. Now what in the blue blazes is that?
Excuse me, your attention, please.
Sorry, distracted there for a moment. You were saying something about an avocado? No, I wasn't. Yes, you certainly were. You kept yelling avocado over and over. Avocado, 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 you kept saying. What do bloody avocados have anything to... Too much? A bit, yeah.
Hell will erupt through the streets of Clappers Wreake. Civil disobedience will be uncontainable. Let the rehabilitation of Claptopia begin.
Hector, our precious and expensive town clock, what have you done? What have I done? I've just gone and saved the bleeding town from a bioterrorist plot, that's what I've done. There's your terrorist, Barnsley Noble, fine upstanding member of society, last officer of the tourism board, founder of the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society, and all-round arse barnacle.
I don't mean to be rude, but am I allowed a phone call?
Phone call? You'll be lucky if I let you keep your tongue. Oh, Hector, it's just a phone call.
Hello? Yes, it's Barnsley. Release it now. Toodaloo. All done.
You see, Hector? No harm.
Attention, everybody! To lighten the mood after the recent destruction of the clock tower, I've just been given the nod to spring one last surprise on you, and here it is!
Oh, Hector, I personally would have preferred to deliver my own brand of chaos in a single-serving sachet, but you forced my hand.
What have you done?
There's enough arsenal in there to gas the entire town 5 times over. Imagine the amount of carnage a badge that size will cause.
Yeah, one might even call it a badge of...
It's like it's been planned all along.
My God, is that kids on there? Make sure they take their shoes off.
I have a sinking feeling that things could get rather nasty, what with a terrorist in our midst. So, if you require a soundbite, I'll be holed up in my office with the door locked. Good day. But you've been sitting next to a murderer all morning. Yes, but look at him. If there were any way he could ever escape, do you think I would have brought him along? Why, trussed up like this, he looks almost cute. Anywho, Napu. Guess that leaves you, Lambert. I've got to deal with this bouncy badger of butchery, so I'm leaving this monster in your custody. This man is a danger to the community. Do not let him out of your sight.
Sure thing, boss.
Do not listen to anything this monster says.
Got it.
You're to tell him nothing personal, or he'll try to use it against you.
Okie doke.
I mean it. Don't even tell him what hand you wipe your arse with. Believe me, you do not want Barnsley Noble inside your head.
I was fine before, now I'm crapping myself.
Terror has struck. As a result, Meeks is strangely absent. He shouldn't miss this. What the hell? There's a kid on there with shoes! Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all! I don't need to go, and even if I did, I wouldn't go in there. Uh-oh. Here's your sign. Now remember our deal. I get some.
Then come. You.
He won't come if I'm here. Ha! It's been years since I spoke, smackhead. Funny how fast it all comes rushing back.
Totes, usual.
Hey, fix.
Oh man, you've gone too long. Mr. Fix will take care.
Salutations, compadres.
Hey, who's the stiff?
He cool.
Oh yeah, you heard him. I'm cool. Just a regular jive chicken, much like yourselves, looking to score.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
My friends call me Mr. Dope Fiend. Yeah, hoping to get smegged out on some nose candy real soon.
Gimme.
Yeah, give him. And if I may...
Well, he sounds legit. All right, man. Hey, man, what gives?
Sorry, my friends don't call me Mr. Dope Fiend. That was a bit of sneaky undercover jargon. I'm usually more commonly known as Detective Inspector Hector.
Oh, bum. I should have guessed before the question earlier.
I'm on a very tight schedule. It's not normally like me, but if you give me the drugs, I'll let you off with a warning. Works for me. Pretty much standard procedure in this town, yeah. Rightio. Ciao, boys. Here you go, darling. Put this on your buns. And that is not an invitation for an act of gross public indecency, which would make me feel even more nauseous than your cooking.
Oh, what is it?
Powdered sugar?
But most of my cakes are 99% sugar anyway.
Oh, but is it powdered?
Well, hell, why not? Everybody likes sugar, right? Little Kiefer can't get enough of it. Why, when he gets his hands on a bowl, he just keeps eating it and eating it till it's gone.
Go on, a light dusting over the top of everything. Hey, you guys smell that? Wow, that baking reminds me of dear old Mum. Give me a slice of whatever you're selling. Wow, this cake is stupefyingly horrible, but I must have more.
God and Rams's wig, this is damagingly addictive.
Sweet Lord, it's like having my tongue run over a cheese grater by Nigella before she got fat.
Hey, this one had a file in it. I lost 3 teeth, which means there's now more room in my mouth for more cake. Ha ha!
File saved.
Wait, mister, I owe you a cake.
Keep it, darling. I got what I came for. Go ahead and sell mine onto one of these mugs, but do Kiefer a favour and start up an ISA. For I have a sneaking suspicion that he and I will be meeting in a professional capacity in the not-too-distant future. Look, it's like a little tiny stationery salesman with targets on. Hey, can I have a go? Hey, you the guy that improved that girl's cakes? Yeah. Then no, you can't. Happy belated birthday. Do vicious murderers celebrate birthdays? It's hard to imagine him with a party act playing musical chairs and eating Rice Krispie buns. Actually, scratch that, I just did. 3 cheers for health and safety. I just hope I don't get back strain from carrying it around in me pocket. Right, let's go save the town, while at the same time make all the children cry. It's like getting cream and marshmallows. Hey, the fat guy's back. Enough. It's not enough until I say it's enough. There, that's enough. I'm from the Giant Ceremonial Items Commission of the Mayor's Office. Suppose you'll be wanting these scissors back. Indeedy-do. Well, just try and take them then. You made it sound like you were gonna make a bigger deal of it. Nonsense. Always happy to help. Oh, and sir, if I may... Had to squeeze that last one in, did ya? Wrong. Had to squeeze that last one out. Ha 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 ha! So, the wife turns to me last night and asks me if I smoke after sex. I said, I don't know, love, I've never looked. Ha 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 ha! Gotta be quick about it. Brill! Badge is gonna fly. Now to do something about these ropes.
Well, Barnsley, some things don't.
Hector!
Arsebags.
So long, and thanks for all the help.
That tosser's not getting away. I am bringing him down.
Not exactly a pocket rocket, is it? They just don't make 'em like that anymore. Thank God.
All right, Barnsley, prepare to receive the arse. What in the only living toss?
That's right, Hector. I've got your partner. Do you save the innocent or punish the guilty? What do you do, Hector? Hector, I may be your partner and we've been through so much together, but you can't let him escape. Shoot!
Oh, suits me fine.
Nice knowing you, Lambert.
Guess I'm gonna need a new partner. Sweet holy mother of mayhem, isn't this thing over yet? Wait a minute. You just ingested 10,000 doses of arsenal. So are you not a horrific, ravenous, marauding mutant bastard from Crazy Town?
Simple. I swallowed the antidote. Your partner, on the other hand... Sadly for your partner, I only ever made one dose of the antidote and it's currently residing right here.
Not for long. Right, we're not taking any chances this time. Your festival is deserted, your plans are ruined, and the only reason you aren't dead yet is because you're the only man who can save my partner. Now, where can I get more antidote?
You can't. The only cure you'll ever find is currently residing in my tummy. Good luck with that.
Gents, keep your eyes on this turd bucket until I can find a way to deal with Lambert. You got that? Ugh, close enough. There's a bit of that gloop left in the bottle. Never know. Who's hungry then? All right, Barnsley. You won't cough up the antidote? Then I'm coming in after it.
You animal! What was that horrible stuff?
You know, I've been trying to work that out myself all day.
I must imagine happy food.
What, like a steak and kidney milkshake?
Celery.
Goose liver roly-poly?
Muesli.
Pork scratchings on a bed of Marmite rocket?
Quinoa. Whew. That did it. You're not getting my antidote that easily.
His stomach's stronger than that, Clocksmith. Maybe I'll need to take it to the next level. All right, Barnsley, you won't cough up the antidote? Ever wonder what a puppy in a dryer feels like? You know, given time, I could probably forgive you for what you did to my partner, to the townspeople,
To the 37 cops you shot, to Filthy Rich, to that badger, and I'm sure countless other woodland creatures. But dressing me in an hospital gown and making me look a div in public, that is not on.
You really think of no one but yourself, do you?
Sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear you over the sound of retching. Oh, there he goes. That's it. Get it all up. No time to look for sterilised gloves or forceps or any of that. Just gonna have to go for it. Well, at least I don't have to eat it. How irresponsible of me not to stop the machine. The day Lambert became a bigger bastard than me, the boys back at the station will never let me live it down. Loaded. Now, let's finish this thing. I could use a nap.
Oi, Lambert! Open wide, you mutated son of a...
Wow, what a migraine. I don't remember much of what happened.
All you need to know is it's over now, and if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead, so you owe me big time.
Well, thanks, boss.
That, and you ate 4 people.
Me?
Release me! Someone! Please!
Let's get this moron brought back down to justice.
Release me! As you wish.
Well, that's one more head case off the streets. Plenty more running round loose out there, that's guaranteed. They don't call this place the crime capital of Britain for nothing. I was the unwitting accomplice to his twisted plans, and in the end, he met his horrible fate by my hands. Does that make me just as bad as him? If it does, Lambert, you'd better cover that up in your report, which is due on my desk tomorrow.
Oh, I was hoping to take the night off.
Sorry, Lambert. Police work never ends. Not until the admin's done. Now, I've got something for you.
For me? Really?
It's the first place ribbon for the Strictly Come Gurning contest. After you ingested that toxin, I'd never seen such a hideous, mutated freak of nature as you, Lambert. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. I won something. I'm truly chuffed, Hector.
Come on. If we hurry, we can catch the off-licence before it shuts. I'll let you buy me a crate of beer as a little thank you for saving your ugly arse.